Hello everybody, just getting signed in. Sorry it took a little bit. My went to start typing on my keyboard and my kids decided to move around all my keys. Since all the keys can actually be popped off, yeah. So that was fun. Boone, hello! Tabitha! Chili! Hello, hello! Kreider, hello! How are you guys? How's it going? Let me just edit these settings. Come on. That should be fine. I hope. Alright, let me sign in. Classic prank. I was not expecting it. Buck, hello, how are you? Alice, hello, hello. Alrighty. Once I get signed in, we will be good. There's something in React that we aren't sure you knew was a thing. Okay, give me 1 minute. Move that over. Okay, let me open React. Oh, before I do that, unpause. Yay! All right, timer is back on. Let me look at the React. I haven't. I've not seen that. Let me see if I can open that. Final single music video? Oh, excuse me. I'm alright, other than going crazy currently. Oh gosh. Broke my power grid in Satisfactory and I can't get it to come back online, so I'm going to go through all of it and segment it off further so I can reboot the grid. That sounds like it would be a hassle. Make sure I got all that working. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm also trying out a new multi-stream tool. I think it's working pretty good other than SE Live. So hopefully we won't have any issues with that. Fingers crossed. So far so good though. Yeah, so far so good, at least on my end. Gamer, hello, hello, how are you? Ada, hello! Having the focus of ADHD, when it's satisfying to make you spend a lot of time figuring what the fuck you built. Yeah. Hello! Okay, so Tabitha, I do have a question. I know it's customary to do the whole pet the potato. Does that apply from potato to potato? Oh, never mind, you're just answering it. Forgot to mention when I gave you the rule about lalas before, you don't give pets as a lala, just receive them. Okay, that answers that question. Popozo to Popoto, you deuce. Alright, let me pull up the video. You see. Though there are some laws who I do personally think it's more of a thing for a taller race to do to potato. Ah, okay. Alright, let me... Do I have it here? I'll do it, right there. Okay. Breaking the third wall, potato. Alright, let me pull up this video. I don't know what that means. I'll just leave it alone. There we go. No, don't autoplay. Don't autoplay yet. Just cause... There. Hang on 1 second. Minimize that because that stupid thing is in the way. There we go. Okay. Alright, so... No, I have not seen this. I'm not sure what exactly it is. Obviously, it's a music video. 7-inch vinyl single music video. Okay. Doing good, just sore from yesterday. What were you doing yesterday, Tabitha? And also, everyone else, please tell me about your day. I spent most of it napping off and on, and then dealing with the kids in between, so my day's a little less exciting. Jim hung out with some friends at the park, and was kicking a soccer ball around. Oh, that's fun. Extremely active day. Burned 2,300 calories. Nice. I don't think I get nearly that many, so. But that sounds awesome. All right. So no, I have not seen this. I have no idea what to expect. So let's see. Oh, so this is like a legit music video. Like a legit music video. Oh my god. Guitarist is Soken. I thought that looked like Soken. Yeah, you wake up, and all of a sudden you just have a bunch of, like, a band surrounding you. It's like, what the hell? Gremlin, hello! I was told I had to watch this. Is it supposed to be Moon? Oh, headbanging. God, that's a throwback for me. The official Fantasy band, the Primals. What would you do if you had a dream about Koji about to scream in your face? Honestly, I don't know. What a sight. That is beautiful. That was awesome. Not at all what I expected. Not at all what I expected. Miyame, how are you? How's it going? Yelthal's balls. I mean, probably. I am Gremlin. You can blame Tabitha for that. You can blame Tabitha. Let's see. Final Fantasy Journeys, Brute Justice okay. Brute Justice Mode music video? Hell, I do that anyway, Koji Fox not required. Fair. Honestly, I don't know how I'd react if I woke up and all of a sudden there was just a band there. Like, what? I'd be very confused, but at the same time I'd be like, okay, I guess this is happening. I will pull that up in a second, Tabitha. My anxiety-riddled ass just cleared. Sphene? Extreme? I don't know who Sphene is. I don't think. How are you? How's the subathon? It's good, it's good. Day three. I really wish that I could have had like the whole week where I could have started like during the day and just gone all day, but unfortunately that was not something I was able to manage, but it's been going good. It's been going good. Thanks to Tabitha mostly. We hit 2 sub goals, one of which got me turned into a Lala, so. And then the second one at 200 means I have to plan a 24-hour stream some point, so. Well. Drop it. Oh my god. Thank you, Miyame, for the 5 gifted and starting the hype train. Oh my gosh. Just throw me in jail. Byunjo, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Let me update Let me update you. Your stuff here. Hang on. So you are now, Mime, at 15. Woo! Ah. Downside to not wearing wireless headphones. Oh my goodness. Take some subs before to drink. Thank you, Miyome. Thank you, thank you. Congrats, Sycamore, Cap, Matag, Gremlin, Byunjo. Congrats, you guys. Congrats. Thank you, Miyome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, don't update? Keep subs because I'm slow? Well, no, I have to update it. You gave them. I therefore have to update it. It's in the rules, Yume. It's in the rules. Just kind of catching up on chat here. Let's see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. That's what it was. Okay. Penance. You're good. You're good. All right. Let me pull up that video, Tabitha. It's that or ankles. Okay, let's see, properties, there we go, ta-da, okay, alright, need to mute the game music, okay, so this is also the primals, okay, Metal Brute Justice mode, hopefully it's metal, favorite song, okay. Oh, nice. Yup. I still think it's so awesome that there's like an official band. This was at I'm assuming FanFest. I just saw. So that's Tokyo FanFest. That is awesome. Love music in Alexander Raids, especially now it's more kind of Blue Achievements. I listened to it, but I think I've only done the Alexander Raids, you know, a handful of times. Wow. Just the crowd. I'm just in awe by the crowd. That's insane. Yeah, that's what it said on the floor, 2019. Lucas says all-time favorite. FanFest must be this. I want to go to it. That is on my, I guess, bucket list, if you want to call it that. Like, next FanFest, I swear, I have to go. Soken is a legend. Yeah. I would totally attend one of these concerts. Although I would definitely need to try and get there early because being as short as I am, unless I went to Tokyo Fan Fest, I might be okay there. But I would definitely need to be closer to the front. I know the Japanese tend to be a little bit shorter, so if I went to Japan, I might be okay. On your bucket list too, Gremlin. It looks like it'd be so much fun. Wow. Oh my god. That is so good. That actually reminded me, on my list of things that I wanted to do since we've been watching reacts, that reminded me, I definitely wanted to watch the No Clip documentary. Would you guys be interested in doing that tonight? Next FanFest should be in next year, Minotaur. Yeah, so I doubt I'll be able to afford to ever go to like the Japan FanFest, unfortunately. As much as I would love to. But depending on where it is in the States, I definitely would love to go. Yes. In Vegas, probably. Oh, that's right, Mia May. That last time they had, I don't remember who said it, but last time they had like a lottery system for tickets. Yeah, well, this time I didn't do like the shortest Lala. They have fantastic all over UK, Los Angeles, and in Japan. LA or Vegas? Okay. I have a beard. Oh, nope. Now I'm cousin it. Too funny. You wanna say hi to everybody? Pink Lala. I like pink. I can't help it. I like it. It's probably my favorite color. Kitty, say hi. Say hi. Dumb speech to text? Wait, what? Oh, the fantastic bit. Whoa. Holy crap. God. Now I do feel tiny. Oh my god. I feel so small. Thank you. Seth, hello, how are you? Everything crashed on you? What do you mean everything crashed on you? Oh, FanFest. I feel like I knew what you meant though. There we go. Doing well. Browser went into full non-responsive mode, then nothing on your PC was responding. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Check React real fast. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's funny. So we got photobombed by the dog jumping in front of the camera, and then it also says screenshot failed. That's funny. Let me see. Do. Ah. Okay. Since you have two monitors. Oh, see what you're saying. Gotcha. Oh, gamer. Okay, well that works. Clearly. All right, well, let's everybody vote, I guess. To see what we're gonna, I guess, do. Seth, were you able to get it fixed though? I hope. I've had that happen on my computer where like, not so much my browser froze, but like my entire PC itself is frozen, I guess. And I've literally had to like open the task manager and then, or not task manager, the command prompt, and literally, well, task manager too actually, to end the explorer.exe program, which is basically Windows, and then I had to reactivate Windows by doing it on the command prompt. I haven't had to do that in a while, luckily, but it's a pain in the ass. Funny video on how FF14 Online, how Yoshi P put out these server fires. Yeah, it's fixed, but problem is now Twitch has a failed to load module box at the top of... That's weird. That's weird. I have not seen that before. Can't believe dog photobombed us. That's funny though. That's really funny. Let me see if I can actually, let's see, copy, no, not copy, copy link. That's what I have to do. There we go. Yeah, because for whatever reason, whenever I try and like share the screen for Discord, it never wants to show it. This is what Tabitha was talking about, by the way. We got photobombed by the dog. Too funny. 1.0 in a nutshell. 1.0 in a nutshell. Did I? I probably did. I know I saw something. Okay. Aaliyah, hello. Just refresh a few times, it'll go away. Okay. How are you, Aaliyah? Hello, hello. Did everyone get a chance to vote, by the way? I feel really bad if not everybody had a chance to vote. Managing, dealing with some health stuff. Oh no, are you okay? In and out of the hospital? Are you okay? I hope everything's okay. I changed to opera and, well, okay. I hope that's a good well. Why does that one say day 2? It's day 3, not day 2. What's wrong with you? Might need to put in feeding tube as having problems eating. Oh no! Like, having problems physically eating, or like having problems like your body's having problems like retaining the food? Because that's scary. Physically eating and retaining? Oh my gosh. That's really scary. I hope they figure out what's wrong. I had years ago, I had an issue with my stomach where all of a sudden anything I ate was not staying. It was not getting digested and was in fact just coming back up. So it was very scary. It took, God, I was like you, in and out of the hospital. My parents trying to figure out what the hell was going on. And like, there were no answers. I was to the point where like, I was throwing up blood at one point, and it was terrifying. Eventually, we went to, what do you call them? A gastroenterologist, I think, or a ear, nose, throat specialist, one of those people. And they had to do some sort of test where they took like x-ray images of my stomach after I ate. And I had to eat oatmeal for it, which I'm not a fan of. And they had to do multiple images over like a period of 4 hours. And that was how they found out that I was, for whatever reason, they diagnosed me with, idiopathic gastroparesis, which basically just means we don't know how you have it, we don't know how it developed, but you do, and it basically just meant my stomach was, your stomach contracts to push food down so that your intestines and everything can get nutrients, all that kind of stuff. My stomach was not doing those contraction muscles, and so literally food was just sitting there. It was like, it was nice to finally have an answer, but it was like, well, okay, what do we do? And it was more of just like, well, here's some anti-nausea medication. Other than that, eat slower. Gee, thanks. I guess eventually it resolved itself, but it was a very scary time. So I hope they figure everything out for you, Aaliyah, and I hope you feel better. Become a mountain nurse, yep. Try and consume liquid foodstuffs to keep both hydrated and get some calories so we figure things out. Yeah, I became very attached to like broths and bouillon cubes. Bouillon cubes became a very big staple of my diet. Peristalsis, that's it. That's what it's called, What's? And hello, how are you? More fiber, more fluid, chew more. And popsicles too. Churros! Live on, ensure water ice for now. Yeah, I really hope they figure things out for you, Leah, and I hope you feel better. But we're happy to have you here. Everything works. Picture quality is bad. Let me try Chrome. Gotta love browser issues, right? Do you need BRB? Let this talk up for the night as it's midnight for you. No worries, Aaliyah. No worries. No worries. All good. Let me do that real quick. Watching 15-minute long video. I guess I just want to make sure everybody had a chance to get a vote in. Because it looked like I think only like 8 votes. I know it was like short. I think it was only like 3 minutes, but I just want to make sure everybody had a chance to get a vote in. Back, it all works properly on Chrome is way better. Okay. Yeah, my only issue ever that I have with Chrome is how much memory it insists on utilizing for whatever godforsaken reason. But hey, what are you gonna do? Oh, right, I was gonna do this and what? Come on. Reload this. Okay. Oh, okay, well that sucks. I thought I could do that more. Never mind. Back, all works properly on Chrome is way better. Oh, okay, I just read that. Need the link for the video? No, I have it. I just want to make sure, again, that everybody was on board, because if not, I don't want to just do something that you guys are like, meh. Been reacting to here. I'll put another poll in just in case. There we go. We want FF. Can't type tonight. 14. Documentary. Yes or no. And then we'll do that. Okay. I put a poll back up. If you would like to throw your vote in the hat, so to speak, go ahead. It's for the No Clip documentary, at least part 1. I don't know if we want to spend like the entire stream watching all 3 parts, but at least part 1. Not that I wouldn't want to, I definitely don't mind, but I do have it pulled up, by the way, so if we do go that, if we do decide to watch it, then I do have it, so. Also, side note, why must they make some meds taste horrible? Right? I feel you, Aaliyah. Just like I tell my kids, sometimes you just gotta suck it up, so to speak. Take this narcolepsy medication called Xyrem. They're like chemical C. Oh. Ew. Ew. Love your new Venture plate? Let me see. Let's see. Venture plate. Why do you kind of like... I don't know, it kind of looks like you made your character kind of look like, I don't know, Cinderella almost, like you're sweeping. Looks like she's a star. Exactly! Also, the poll is up, so everybody please vote which one, yes or no, if you would want us to watch at least part 1. That way everybody has a say. And you pull up the kid's camera. Go away. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. And while we do that, need to... Yeah, that works. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Toss a coin to your potato.
He toss a gill to your potato.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Tabitha, you're amazing. Let me update your... Oh my gosh. Now you're gonna make me actually start doing some math. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the 500 bits, Tabitha. Here's 21. Okay. Oh, that looks like crap. Ah! That works. Wow, Tabitha killing it. Jeez. Toss a gill to your potato. Oh my goodness. Ah! I need to come over to show me something. Yeah. Come on over. Let's see. Alrighty. Alright, the poll is in. Alright. Yes. Okay, we will be watching part 1. Let me fix this real quick. There we go. Say hi. Can't type. Hope you're... Sorry, I just wanted to say something real quick. Trying to find... There we go. Okay. I just wanted to do that. Watching as you cook. Ooh, what are you gonna cook? What are you gonna cook, Boone? Sorry, just trying to say something real quick. We are on Primal Excalibur, Aaliyah. Excalibur. Let me see. Excalibur. There we go. Okay. Just wanted to do that. Let me pull up the video and get that set up. Hang on. What are we up to tonight? So, we are going to at least watch the first part of the 14 no-clip documentary, so... sorry, just saying goodnight to somebody real quick, sorry. There we go. Okay. Not sure I've seen that. I haven't either, so it's a 3-parter apparently, Miyume, and from my understanding is... Sorry. Trying to like do 5 things at once. It's supposed to be like how 1.0, you know, was basically turned into 2.0, I guess, for 14, so I know the first part is like 50 minutes, so oh, cool. So yeah, so let me get that set up before we watch, before I pull it up though, I will run an ad. That way we'll at least hopefully avoid people getting interrupted too soon into the video. So let me go and do that. And then, Ravenscorn. Hello! Who is this you? Is it funny because you're Lala too? I see. Ooh, those are pretty. Those are pretty. Why is this? Hang on a second. Did I invite you to the link show? I don't remember. Nope, I did now. Okay, press request. Sent. I am so confused. Your Lala alt? feel like I don't know if I guess I might have seen it before. I just didn't remember you were a Lala. I remember Illidari never. I remember the Illidari one. I remember Illidari for sure. Because it reminds me of, wow, Illidari.
My OCD got the better of me. I needed to even out how many bits I have given this month XD. For anyone who wants a weird piece of history, look up the Dancing Plague at 1518. Also love all you guys.
What the heck, Tabitha? Holy crap! Holy crap! Wow, Tabitha, thank you so much for the 2,400. Even out how many bits you have. Honestly, Tabitha, I can relate. Like, I'm the same way when it comes to, like, numbers for volume. I don't like odd numbers, so I totally get that. But holy crap, 2,400? Oh my gosh. Let me update this. Hang on. Okay. There's that. Okay. Oh my gosh! Tabitha, you are too kind. You are too kind. I do not deserve you. That you got your 25k bit bash. Oh my god. That's insane. Like, I don't even, did I update to that much? Cause like, let me see, hang on, I gotta look. Okay, I did. Okay, we're good. Well, cause I customized a lot of the bit badges that you can get at certain points. And I did stop at a certain point. I couldn't remember how far I got. But you won't get anything too fancy after 100,000. At least not yet. I didn't get that far. Because I never imagined, like, in a million years that I'd ever have someone give nearly that many. That's amazing. Tabitha! Oh my gosh. Well, thank you. They're cute. Oh my gosh. Lalas are super cute. They are. Again, I don't know what it is. I don't mind being a Lala. I definitely enjoyed being a Aura, and of course a Makote. I don't know what it's like yet as a Bun, so hint if in the future, after a week, because I have to be a Lala for at least 1 week, if in the future anyone wants to do a Fanta Redeem and wants input from me, hint, I've yet to be a Bun, and I would be curious, but I'm too, I guess, not scared, uncomfortable to do it to myself voluntarily, so. Put way too much thought into this glam set? No such thing. No such thing as putting too much thought into a glam set, in my opinion. Oh, goodness. It's supposed to be, see? Exactly. I would love it if, like, the 100k or something would just be a basic Moogle Palm? I don't even know if I have a basic Moogle Palm. I might. I'd have to go through it again and look, but it's like I need something that looks like Sage-like, but Not obvious Sage Lake. Okay, I could see, I could understand that. Oh, stupid nose. Real quick. And then I will pull that up. There we go. There. Okay. So let me go ahead and pull up the video. No clip, and then browser properties. There we go. All right. Now that the ads are done, there we go. Now that the ads are done, we can do this. Brave being turned into a friend, I understand she exudes confidence. Aaliyah with the 500. Oh my goodness. Need a bit badge too. Nick, welcome in. Good evening from California. Nice. I hope the weather's nice in California. I've only been there a handful of times, and it's been quite a while, but hope you're having a wonderful night. Presently recommended on Twitch Mobile. Love Lalafels. Well, we are Lalafels right now. Well, I say that about myself. Thanks to the Potato Queen here. Good old Potato Queen here, aka Tabitha. Hit one of our sub goals, which required me to be a Lala for at least a week. So, I am now a Lalafell. Which feels appropriate given my IRL height, so. Aaliyah, let me add you to the to the board here. Oh, goodness. Don't fall out. Alrighty. If I can spell, I can't spell worth crap today. E-H-E. Y-A. I'm just gonna do that. There we go. With the 500 bits. OMG. Actually. And you added 5 more minutes to the clock. Let it spread. Ooh, Alice! Did you change your hair color? I like that hair color. That's pretty. Oh, right. You can't see because of the thingy. Sorry. I can see, but you guys couldn't. Sorry. Oh, goodness. Not doing anything in game today, like dungeons and whatnot. Later, I think we will. The vote, we did a vote. We are going to watch the No Clip documentary because I haven't seen it, and it's been on my list of things I pretty much like need to watch at some point. So we're gonna at least watch that first, the first part of that, and then after, I definitely do want to do some stuff in game. Speaking of, I do actually need to go to Gold Saucer. How'd you enjoy level 90 Alliance raid? So I only got the first one done. So I still have to do the next one, which is Euphrosyne, however you pronounce that, so. Went back to Con Candy here. I like it, it's pretty. Reintroduce the reason you were a lava. Because I'm pretty sure it wasn't Chrome. It was not Chrome. It was this potato, the Potato Queen here. she is the reason I am a Lala. So, because she got us to hit one of our sub goals for the subathon. So now I am a Lala. I have rejoined the potato patch, as she so eloquently has said. Where I am, summer is misery. It's 87 mornings, 100 plus afternoons. Oh, highs at 5, 87 to 90s at night, daily. So it's been many years since I've been to California, and I haven't been all over California. I've only been to Santa Monica and the Hollywood area. But I don't remember it being excessively humid when I was there. That was also in like the early 2000s, so obviously climate change hadn't gotten to where it is today, so it was actually pretty nice. But hopefully it's not too humid. Wait, what's going on? You want to come help with that one? I'm sorry, help with what one? I do need to do gold saucer real quick. Love our potato queen, looks almost like a mini form of Moonphilia. You sitting your rose taller? Yes. And I picked the tallest height of a Lala, so. Oh, the Alliance raid, yes. I'm thinking of putting up a sign up for Euphrosyne for maybe Saturday. I think I want to do it on Saturday. I feel like Saturday might be easiest for most people. So I'll probably do that and put a sign up in the Discord so we can maybe sign up. Obviously, we don't have to like have a full group for the Alliance, but it at least will help me gauge interest in participation. So let's see real quick. Oh no, go away. There we go. Okay, so that's waiting for results. All right. Timers. Entry period still in progress. Okay. Humidity is low to nothing. Oh, okay, well then that's not too bad. I mean, it could be a lot worse. I grew up in Florida, Nick. And so I am very well aware of hot. Very well. And I never got used to it. I always hated it, but Florida is humid as hell. So there was never any escaping the heat. I now live in Colorado, so it's much more tolerable. Ah, yes, thank you. Let me pull that video up now that we've sorted out all of that stuff. Okay. Hopefully do subtitles. Do I need to audio setting and playing current video? There we go. I had to make sure I set the subtitles for Japanese speakers. Let's see. There we go. Let me go ahead and mute the in-game audio. Gotta keep moving, right? Yes, go get your snacks, go get your drinks, go get whatever you want to get that you want to munch on or drink while we are watching literally 1.0. That's funny. So this is the no clip Final Fantasy XIV documentary, part 1. Let's see. Okay. And then We need a chat ready check, like in game, right? Oh, good. I already did that. I mean, I guess if you guys are ready, we could just do the, everyone can just type R in chat if you want. Thank you, Ada Gamer. Aaliyah. And then obviously once everyone's ready, we will hit that play button. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Oh, god dang it. Freaking SpongeBob. My kids don't even really watch SpongeBob either. Like, occasionally they'll watch it, but not that often. While we're doing that, let me just update the volume for it in OBS, just to make sure that it's not too quiet for people. Hopefully that should be loud enough. Potato under the sea. Oh, God. She's gone crazy. Ah! Hello there, Doctor. How are you? Oh, goodness. What is this blasphemy? Left 14 around February or March. Considering coming back, want to get a few classes to 95. I mean, I might be a little biased, but I say yes, yes, come back. I'm working on leveling multiple classes, slowly but surely, to 80. I've got 2 already that are 100. I think 2 that are 90, but I still have others that I need to get leveled up so I can get my Amaro mount. Really want my Amaro mount. Looking game exec? Oh gosh, okay, hang on. What am I looking game for? Anima! Oh my gosh! Smooth toss us. I mean, I'm tall. I'm a little bit taller than the minion. A little bit. Shay, hello! What have you walked into? We had a vote earlier if we were going to watch the 14 no-clip documentary, part 1. So, and it was overwhelmingly yes, so we are going to do that. I did have it on the agenda at some point for us to watch it during the subathon, so I'm really excited that we're getting around to doing it. At least part 1. I don't know if we'll watch all 3 parts tonight, but I at least want... I'm really excited to get to at least watch part 1. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Haven't gotten any 200, thinking Viper and Warrior, but might start a new character. I mean, if you start a new character, you're more than welcome to join us over on Excalibur, where we have an FC that we made with a few of us from our community here. And so I'm working on getting the FC kind of built up, hopefully. So we'll eventually be able to do savages and things like that. So Nick, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Gunbreaker? I just unlocked Gunbreaker, actually. So, these are my classes right now. I've got Picto and Paladin to 100, which is funny, because I actually started off a year ago first with a Summoner. And then I tried Bard. And I loved Bard. And then as soon as I hit 80 on my Bard and could unlock Picto, I just had to try Picto, and I fell in love with Picto, so... The shoot evil potato. Eternal, hello, welcome. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Because we are going to be watching the Final Fantasy XIV's No Clip documentary, part 1. So, I was getting it pulled up. Yeah, so we're going to be watching part 1. I don't know if we'll get around to part 2 or 3 tonight, but I'm excited to at least watch part 1. I do remember a bit of 1.0, so I'm curious to see, like, the take, or what about 1.0, like, they talk about. So, should be exciting. Helping BF get back into 14 is a loss with controls and skills. I don't know how I forget so much. It's endearing to see the confusion. Hey, but you want to know something, Shay? At least in my opinion, it does sometimes feel kind of nice to be like, hey, I can help you. It's like, it makes me feel like, yay, I can help. I don't know. I'm one of those people. I like being able to help other people, so... Start as a warrior and still enjoy it. I've heard a lot of people like warrior. Warrior has always felt weird to me as a tank. Coming from WoW, when I tanked in WoW back in like the first 2 expansions of WoW, Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, I was a prop paladin. And I've always had it in my mind that tanks are supposed to be sword and board style. Warrior, I do have a warrior, but I'm not comfortable tanking as a warrior. It's something I gotta work on. Need a Lala twerk emo? Oh goodness, no. That should be illegal. Mia, you ready? Yay! Which expansion do you hate progressing through most? In 14? In 14, I would probably have to say my least favorite expansion was... It's hard. Like, probably least favorite might have... Oh, it's tough. It's tough. Because, like, first I want to say Stormblood, but at the same time, I can't say Stormblood because there's a lot of parts of Stormblood that I did like. And then I wanted to say maybe Heavensward, but I don't want to say that because then there's Harshaphont. So yeah, it's hard. Alrighty, so hopefully everyone's ready. Let's go ahead and get started on this. Hate progressing through ARR, it's just a drag. Oh, for sure. I thought you meant like expansion, so I wasn't even thinking about ARR in that sense. But yes, ARR out of all 14 so far was probably my least favorite. Only because of how disjointed some of the MSQ kind of felt sometimes, but just remember to Unga Bunga, then Unga, then Bunga. I will try and remember that, Quicks. Alrighty. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Already did it. Also, let me know if there's any, like, issues visually for you guys, because I know there have been issues sometimes in the past, so. Speaking of, why is there no audio coming through? Browser properties. Come on. Are you kidding me? Why are you not working? Properties.
To the culture of
There it
Japan.
goes. Okay.
Originally a spin-off
Let me
from
start that over. I don't know why the audio was not going through. That was weird. There we go.
Square is buried deep into the culture of Japan. Originally a spin-off from Masafumi Miyamoto's father's Powerline construction firm, for over 30 years its games have helped power the rise of Japanese games development. There are no shortage of games that live under the Square Enix banner, but none as big as Final Fantasy. From our Western perspective, there's an air of mythos around the company. The accepted truth behind the series' title is that it was named Final Fantasy as it was Square's make-or-break game to avoid impending bankruptcy. And even if the real answer has more to do with creating an acronym that could be pronounced by both Eastern and Western audiences, it's that first story that gets told. That's the legacy of this series. Stories about adventures that get passed from generation to generation. As nearby as the arcades of Akihabara and as far as the playgrounds of Europe. As the Final Fantasy series has moved from numeral to numeral, there have been high points and low. But with each new game comes the promise of a new story, a new myth. The story of what happened with Final Fantasy XIV
I remember that.
is one
Oh my
such
God.
myth. What we know about it comes from old reviews, archived message board threads, and through conversations with those who were there. The reason for this is that the original version of Final Fantasy XIV doesn't exist anymore. Unlike the vast majority of other old games, there is no way of playing it. It was redacted, painted over. Where once stood a game that threatened to sink the Final Fantasy brand forever, now stands the second most popular subscription MMO in the world. And as the years pass us, the myth of that original version and its incredible redemption story are at risk of disappearing. How did it all happen? How did the same studio that shipped a broken mess turn it all around in 2 years? Why did they make the decision to keep the old version still alive while secretly working on a brand new game? And how did they manage to make all of this, the redesign and rebirth, part of the game's lore? We knew this was a story worth telling, not only for those who were there to see it all go down, but for the millions of you who have never heard about this, who never knew the extraordinary lengths the development team went to save this game. So we did just that. Pack your bags, friends. NoClip is heading to Tokyo.
Jealous. I played 1.0 for all of like a month and a half. I was very disappointed by the inability to like basically just keep getting experience. That was like one of the things that deterred me and my hubby from playing longer. I want to visit Japan so bad. Hubby and I both do. Like, one of these days. 1.0 used a lot of assets from 11. Yeah, I feel, didn't they use like the same, what was it called? The same, not system, but like basically the backbone of what 11 was built on. Oh, that's cool. Was basically modernized 11. Same engine, that's it. Same engine, yeah.
welcome to Shinjuku, Tokyo, home of Godzilla, restaurants full of dancing robots, and Square Enix, one of the most prolific video game companies in the world.
Slightly different.
For the past few
engine?
months, I've
Okay.
been playing catch-up with this story, playing the latest version of the game, talking to players, and watching community retrospective series like the Speakers Network's fantastic Fall and Rise of Final Fantasy XIV. My goal, to make sure we asked the right questions when we sat down with the team. During our time here in Shinjuku, we're going to talk to everyone from the engineers who worked on the original game, to localization leads, community managers, and even the CEO of the company. All to allow them the opportunity to tell their side of this fascinating story.
OG directors of
The Fall
version
and Rise
1.0
of Final
from
Fantasy
11.
XIV happened in real time in front
Well,
of
then that
millions
makes
of people
a little
around
sense,
the
I
world.
guess.
But we wanted to know about this story from an entirely new perspective, from inside the corporate machine that made it happen, that led to its terrible launch and ultimately its incredible rebirth.
Actually,
My name is Michael
me
Christopher Koji
edit
Fox.
this, hang on.
I am the English
Captions.
localization lead for Final Fantasy
No, not
XIV.
that.
But my middle name being Koji, it's not something I gave myself. It's a name my father gave me. My father was stationed in Japan for 2 years
For
in the Navy when
settings,
he was
it won't
young.
let me click it.
Went back to the States.
Hang on one second. I was trying to edit the settings for caption so I can just have there. Just in case. Okay.
My mom
No. Stop it. Okay.
Mom
Sorry.
had me. They wanted to give me a Japanese name. The family was having none of that, so they kind of snuck it in the middle name. But then they always called me Koji, and so I guess the joke was on the rest of the family.
Baby
my
face
dad,
Koji.
being in the Navy, didn't really learn a lot about Japan other than
Don't
he really
forget,
liked
we
Japan,
have
but
the
didn't learn
second
any
part
of the
of Live
language.
Letter
So
today in like
I
4
always knew
hours.
that my name was Japanese, but beyond that, I really didn't know anything about Japan. But there was always that little seed in there. And then when I got into high school, there's a Japanese class, and I like games. Oh, they make games in Japan. Hey, let me study Japanese. If I study Japanese, I can play all those cool Japanese games that never come out over in America. And it kind of just snowballed from there. When I graduated from high
the
school,
logic seems there.
I took a trip to Japan for 3 weeks, homestay type of thing, and I fell in love with it. And during that period, I got to visit a lot of schools and a lot of English classes in those schools. And I thought, wow, I know English, I could do this, this'll be easy. It wasn't as easy as I thought it was going to be, but I studied a couple years at a university in America, then transferred over to Japan, started over 4 years at a university in Japan.
Wow.
Got my teaching license, and yeah.
It's hard work being a teacher.
Yes, I mean, I loved it, but I mean, it was very draining, and that's why pretty much after you'd go to school 6 in the morning for morning basketball practice, because I was the basketball coach, because as my principal said, hey, you're tall, you're the basketball coach. Then you get into classes.
Of course.
I'd have my homeroom class, then I'd have 6 or 7 other classes teaching, then you'd have after school, all of a sudden it's, oh, there's after school basketball, and then you'd get home and you'd correct. So I was really
That's
always
funny.
at school every day. It was very draining, and I would go home and I would play FF11. It was how I was able to relax, and being able to go into my little room and turn off the lights and put on my headphones and
Wow.
get into that world of Vana'diel was something that helped me escape from the stress. And then it just happened to be, one day I was online, checking for 11 related information, and I saw that Square Enix was looking for a translator, and it just kind of, wow, that would be really cool.
I don't know if I'm going to be watching the
Koji wasn't alone.
Live
Final
Letter,
Fantasy
though, 'cause
XIV
I
was launched
told,
in 2010,
it
but the
could
story
be
of this game
spoilery.
starts 8 years earlier with the launch of Final Fantasy XI, Square's first MMO, the early days of online. Many of the team who worked on 14 started on 11. One of those was Kasuga-san, who joined the company in 1999
Very much
to build
so,
the network
spoilers, okay.
infrastructure for this fledgling MMO.
自分はネットワークとサーバー担当で入っていて、なので一番最初にやっていたのが、当時プレイステーション2で初めて、厳密にはドリームキャストがその前にあるんですけれども、プレイステーションプラットフォームとしては、オンライン要素が入って初めての時期だったので、プレイステーション2でネットワークを作るために
I had a PlayStation 2 like that.
TCP/IP のドライバーを作ったりとか、まだ当時モデム通信の
I
時代
do
だ
want
った
that
ので
fat cat plushie. I want it.
TPP
I
通
want
信
it.
とか、あと ADSL がちょうど普及し始めた時期だったんで、 ADSL の認証として使われた PPPoE とかっていうその本当にネットワークの下の部分、今だとあの時代に持たないようなところを書くっていう担当で入社してました。
EF に関して言うとね、スクエアエニックスって言いますか、スクエアが初めて、オンラインのあれだけの規模の、MMORPG 日本でやるっていうのはもう本当初めてだったんで、いやもう正直いろんなことがありましたよ当時ね。こんな言っちゃっていいのかな？言っちゃっていいの？OK なの？いいんだ。まずね、どういうことがあったかというと、あの時はMMO とかね、海外で例えばウルティマとかそういった先行事例があるんですけど、基本的に PC ですよね。ところがだから今週末でやるなんてもう無謀の極みだとかってね、もうたくさんそういうのが、ソニーさんがPS2 のハードディスクBB キットなんかもですね、もう何台出すんだとか、そういうのを吸ったもんだしていろんなことがありますので、ほとんど不可能だとかよく言われてますですよね。
Yeah.
11 was my first MMO. I hadn't played one before.
I remember using like Game
remember
Sharks.
Purchasing the PlayStation 2 broadband unit because they were all sold out. I ended up paying double on like some Yahoo auction or something like that.
Yahoo auction.
Ridiculous.
Oh
But
my God, that
play.
is.
We got a new internet connection. We were on a
Wow.
regular modem at that time, but because we needed a new modem, we had to upgrade to ISDN 128. But yeah, it was definitely worth it.
It was mostly after
completely new to me, but fascinating. And
on
ever since then,
games
I've
like what was
been
it?
into MMOs. That was the gateway drug for me. Going in from FF11 and then trying.
I can't think of
some
ones
of the
in
Western
particular.
MMOs as well. Getting into World of Warcraft, seeing the differences between the two.
Personally, I think it's very different. I mean, here in Japan from the Western market because, yeah, it is for everyone in the globe.
Sorry,
I mean, it's very first
trying to get
MMORPG
not distracted,
on the console.
but I am distracted. What was I gonna say? Oh, the Game Shark thing. Yeah, most of the games that I played that I used a Game Shark on were like games that it was mostly just to unlock like unlimited, damage for like. It wasn't for like any sort of RPG games. I don't believe at the time. I can't think of ones off the top of my head, but because it's been forever. But yeah. Anywho. Fuck, I feel so old right now. Actually, when I used Game Shark was back on PS1 playing Monster Rancher. I don't remember that one. I think I missed about 11 in 14 is the collision from 11 and the way armor moved correctly when sitting. There was no clipping with the armor. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, and if I remember correctly, I don't remember where I heard it, but I feel like I heard it somewhere. Didn't there used to be like belts? Or something like an actual belt slot? That entire screen is your life. Oh, God. I put disc into PlayStation and generated monster based on the code of what was read off the disc. Oh, wow. Up until Endwalker, really? I didn't know it was up until Endwalker. That's crazy. Alright, let me hit play.
PlayStation 2, and also, I mean, it was the first ever cross-platform MMO between PlayStation 2 and Xbox 360. The obvious one is the most Japanese people don't very like to chat in public.
Right.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
That didn't
in the
surprise
world,
me.
there's a lot of characters, but it's very quiet because people are using the tell instead of the say or shout. And then, but if you go to the Western world, game world, I mean, every single one is shouting around. So yeah, that's a huge difference.
While in the West, you have
Honestly,
your
I
EverQuest
prefer
and
that.
your Ultima Online.
I don't know. I'm weird.
In Japan, there was none of that. And then so Final Fantasy XI was really one of the first MMOs in Japan, and so getting to work.
Like I always hated that in WoW,
basically
where it's
the
like everybody's
pioneers
just
of the
shouting
Japanese
in
MMO.
trade chat
Was
usually
really
in
exciting. On the other hand,
major
I mean, you
cities.
could also say that it was
I
possibly
usually
kind of a
opted out of
curse,
trade chat.
in the sense that
For that very reason.
they were all, you know, doing their own thing. They had their vision of what an MMO
Sharon,
should be
hello.
and what a Japanese MMO should be. And then me, again, not having
Student
played an
elements of
MMO
DC, no one
before,
uses shout chat ever.
getting
Transferred
on
to
this
Western
team and
DC,
thinking,
every
okay,
shout
this
is
is
a
an
very different
MMO, and
culture.
translating away and
I need to
working
move
that
to
project,
a Japanese
I kind of, you know,
DC, I feel like.
started thinking, okay, this is what an MMO is, this is what an MMO is. And then that one day I start playing WoW, and it's like, oh, oh. Seeing the differences between the two and saying like, okay, what I thought was the norm in Final Fantasy XI, you know, the grinding for 20 hours to go up one level and then only to have your level drop when you know, pull too many crabs and it
I've
kills you
heard
and
of
you've
that.
lost 5 hours work.
I've
I
heard
thought
of
that was
that.
normal, and then you're like, well, that's not normal, is it? The Japanese
WoW, I
base
think,
game,
when
Final
in
Fantasy
its
XI had already
alpha,
released,
I
and
think
they
had
were
a
working
similar
on the
system
first
at
expansion
first.
pack, Rise of the Zalart. I was part of the team
And
that
I think
was
you
working
also
to get
lost
the
XP
base game and
gradually
Rise of
if you
Zalart all
didn't
translated
log
before
out
the Japanese
in-
Rise of Zalart was finished, so we could all release at the same time.
Right. Did you get it on time?
in the
One time.
alpha, I
I
think.
haven't missed a deadline yet. That's one thing I'm proud of.
Final Fantasy XI was a huge
being in
success
Japan,
for
that's
Square
how
Enix.
different data
It
centers
established
go
a
to me.
concurrent
I
user base
bet.
of around 250,000 players.
I kinda
for
wanna make a
years.
character on
It
one
was
of
the
those
most
servers
profitable
now.
Final Fantasy game ever, and at
Just
one
to kind of
stage was the
experience that
6th most popular
myself.
game on all of Xbox Live. More than that,
The
it
green guy was
established the Japanese
Galka,
style of
Rogan,
MMO.
basically from
And when the
14.
decision was made in
Oh, okay.
2005 to start work on a sequel, the new MMO was built around
Male
things that
only?
made 11 successful.
I remember
focusing,
build.
like
Oh,
most Final
this
Fantasy games
is
do, on
that was
beautiful
a throwback
graphics
for me.
and an interesting battle system. This new game was to be directed and produced by the same duo that shipped 11, series veteran Hiromichi Tanaka and Nobuaki Komodo. Final Fantasy XIV was announced
I don't
for
think there was
Windows and
auto attack
PlayStation 3
either,
in
if I remember
2009,
correctly,
but
from
behind the scenes the development
1.0.
team was struggling to put the pieces of its new world together.
まあ、ファイナルファンタジー14のその最初のバージョンの、まあ、自分が見た時の一番大きな問題点、まあ、最終
Speak
的にそれ
Japanese.
が問題だと考
Not
えている部分っていうのは
enough.
その
Not
最
nearly
初のコ
enough
ンセプ
to
トとし
be
て
at
そのプラン
all
ナーがスクリプトを書くことによっ
fluent
て
whatsoever.
ゲー
And I
ムを作って
definitely
いこ
don't
う
read
で
anything
まあ
but
利点としては
Romanji, so
まあ、プランナーが考えて自分
I
たち
only
で
know
実
like
装す
two
るので
characters.
高速な開発ができる要
So
はそうじゃないと基本的にはプランナーさんはものを考えて開発者にとエンジニアに相談してどう実装するかを決めてでまあゲームデザインをする
Jazz,
人は
hello,
その
how
どう
are
いうパラメータをい
you?
じりたいかとかを相談しながらエンジニアと話をしてものを作っていかなきゃいけないんですけれども、まあ、そこの部分に関してスクリプトを導入すると自分で考えて自分で実現することができるようになるっていう発想でゲーム実装の大半が
God.
スクリプト
Is it weird? I want to
組まれてたん
play.
ですね。
I want to go back and like
で
experience 1.0
その
to
ス
a
クリ
certain
プト
extent.
UI の問題もそうなんですけれどもゲームも UI も基本的にはスクリプトで書かれていてでスクリプトを動かすエンジン側がかなり負荷が高いというか
Here's hard for
CPU をたくさん
non-Japanese
使わない
speakers
と
to do
動かない
content
状
in
態になっている
JPGs.
ので
I would
ちょ
assume
っと
so.
ちょっとした何
That
かをする
doesn't
だけでもゲ
surprise me
ーム
when
内
it's
で
hard,
一つ
to be
インプをするだ
honest.
けでも非常に CPU リソースを使うことになっていて
I want to
まあす
learn
ぐに
Japanese.
サーバーが回るサイクルが遅くなっていくっていうことが問題として発生していましたで結果としてそのサーバーでできることは少ないあとゲー
Maybe
ムと
once
し
I
てサー
start
バーで
actually
実
like
現できるところは
taking
少ないですし
Japanese classes, since my minor is going to be
何
in
かしようとすると
Japanese,
負荷が上がっちゃうのでじゃあそれを回避するためにどうしようとかっていうことで
I'll be able
結
to
果的にその
practice.
ゲーム内容としてリッチなものが
I'm hoping.
実現できなくなっているってことが起きてましたねで UI もスクリプトで組まれていたのでまあなんかちょっと処理するだけでもすごい時間がかかるっていう
Development
ような
of
問題
14
が発
cursed
生
from the simple design
Like I mentioned
choice.
before, again, localization being in a position where we get to see all the
Day
parts
off
come
enjoying
together
breakfast.
first.
Nice.
We were some of the first to realize that, you know, Houston, we have a problem, that type of situation. I mean, you know, you had the battle team, they're like, yes, we have this great battle system, you know, with stamina and these things that you can do. And then you had this story team, like, yes, we have this story. Oh, hey, we have these guild leads and all of these parts. And everyone was really, really proud of.
I gotta rewind this just a little bit because I want to see that
We
again.
have this great
Hang
battle
on.
system, you know, with stamina and these things that you could do. And then you had this story team, like, yes, we have this story. Oh, hey, we
God.
have these guild leads and
No, that
team. I guess we have this story. Oh, hey, we have
I gotta
these
pause it
guild
right.
leads.
There. I wanted to see this again. Oh my god. This right here, I remember this setup. It felt very Diablo to me. Like, this gear setup felt very much like Diablo to me. People asked Yoshi P for a 14 Classic. His response was nightmare. Oh, I bet. My understanding, because I have looked into, like, the 1.0, like, private server, so to speak. And it basically is, you have to end up creating, like, your own server on your computer for it. And so it, sorry, I just saw a notation on my chat about one of the multi-stream things, but it's fine. And so you can't actually play it, like, you can't really do combat or anything like that, because apparently that functionality is just gone. But you can view some of the cutscenes. You can explore most of the areas, I think mostly in Gridania. I think that's the primary area, but yeah. So my version 1.0 of the game, I think I still have my disc for 1.0. I think I still have it. I think both hubby and I have the box that it came in and everything, but I don't think you can actually install it. I don't know if it will actually install. It might. I don't know. I haven't actually tried it. Now you got me thinking about that. Everything was written by scripts, every part of it written by different groups that didn't communicate with one another. Classic 11 menu system. I remember this though. This was in 14's 1.0. I remember this layout too, which was very reminiscent of, you know, in a way, like I said, Diablo. You can use the comma and period keys to go frame by frame on YouTube. Oh, I didn't know that, Bunjo. I didn't know that. Thank you. Learned something new. The original as well, you can install it, but will automatically upgrade to ARR. Ah, dang it. That sucks. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but it sucks. Functionality is gone because the use of scripts. Script will be executed on the player client, then contact the server. Ah, okay. Now I see what you're saying. So, yep. Backbone of servers, no fun. Exactly. It will, but won't connect to any servers. Just give errors when trying to patch. Yeah, and that again, that doesn't surprise me because the servers just don't exist anymore. I think what could be fun is a 1.0 event during the Rising 1 year. What's the Rising? Anywho, let me continue. It's a yearly event. Have I seen it yet? Or am I just, like, oblivious to it? Rising is a yearly event that commemorates the 1.0 launch. Oh. Where we meet Yoshi P in game? What? When do they do that? I'm assuming it's on the anniversary of the launch of 1.0, I'm guessing. Typically it is in March. January or fall? I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that for sure. Walk in the past, relive the Gobu incident, let new players see child minphilia. Oh my gosh. Should happen soon? Usually in August? Oh my god. Dialogue changes if it's your first time you're consistently playing. Interesting. No items. You experience it yourself. August 27th? I gotta write that down so I remember, because I will not remember otherwise. And I barely remember like Gold Saucer stuff. I gotta write that down. August 27th. Also, I need to move this. There we go. So you can keep an eye on that. And then I will make that just a little bit smaller. So it's not like completely in the way. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue. They announced it in Lodestone beforehand. Okay. It's up for like 2 weeks. Ven is cute and free stuff. I like free stuff. I like free stuff. All right, let me hit play. I'm actually really interested in this. God, this does take me back though. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, because I unless they're gonna mention it in the documentary here, but in 1.0, am I remembering correctly that in 1.0 there was no auto attack? Because I feel like there was an auto attack. Because I remember when I first started, no auto attack. Okay, I thought so. Because when I remember when I first started playing 2.0, I literally kept like right-clicking, thinking that I needed to auto attack. I needed to attack. And then I realized that there was an auto attack now. I was like, oh, okay. Well, that's good. Just like there was no market board auction house system at launch. All right. Interesting. Okay. Gonna play.
And all of these parts, and everyone was really, really proud of their parts. You know, look at this grass, it's so beautiful. Look at this barrel, it's the most beautiful barrel ever to be, represented in graphical form.
Graphical form.
Polygon's the character.
Yes. And all of those parts, all of these teams, again, very, very proud of their work. I mean, the team was, put together some of the best minds in Square Enix. You had people that were, leads that could probably even, lead their own projects, were all come together.
Wow.
And it became a lot of just tiny little groups making something
there
that was
more
really great.
polygons in the characters.
But once
Love
you put
that.
it together,
Yes.
it was kind of a mess. And no one really knew that, except for localization and probably QA as well. And we're like, okay,
Endless
we
nerd,
need
yeah.
to do something. But by then it was one of those, it's kind of too late to do anything. But for us, we would be looking at the text, and some of it, it wouldn't make sense, or it would just be very bland, and thinking, if there's any way to make this game better, what can we do? It's like, well, I can take this text and maybe add some more stuff into it, add some more flavor to it, and maybe that will distract people from the fact that the battle is not that fun.
At a fundamental level, the piecemeal design of the game was causing problems. Graphics were inconsistent. While many elements of the world were copy and pasted ad nauseum, some environmental objects had as many polygons and shaders as a character model. The battle system was just confusing.
Yep, I
remember
remember
the game didn't
that.
have elements fundamental to most modern MMOs. Things like jumping, auto-attack, and the ability to interact with the map using a mouse. It had a system that nerfed hardcore players to make sure they didn't level up too fast.
Yep.
The UI was confusing. Crafting was incredibly complex and took forever. And simply, there just wasn't enough content. The closed beta wasn't going well. They needed more time to fix these problems.
Yeah,
so the open
FPS,
beta
but
was
that's
pushed
pretty
back
text.
to within a month before launch. The team knew there were problems, and they were getting frustrated.
で、今まで話していた仕事っていうのは大体その2010年の1月から、実際にリリースされる 8月ぐらいまでの間にやっていたことで、ゲームが本当に良くないっていうのがこう、みんなに認識されて自覚されていくっていうのは結局ベータが始まって製品版が始まってっていう、8月9月10月ぐらいまでの期間に起きたことなんですね。で実際には こうチーム内の意識としても
The
リ
cutscenes,
リース
though,
前
the
そのデ
animation
ータが始まる前から
Yeah.
本当にこれをリリースしていいものかどうかっていう議論はある程度その
What happened?
チーム全体でオフィシャルであったわけではないですけれども、まあ、開発者の中ではやはりその世に出していいクオリティかどうかっていうところは議論がありました。
When 1.0 was getting made, was the mentality that, oh, we're not like, that's like their thing and we have our very own successful thing over here, we're going to just make another one of those?
Right, and that's really what it felt like, is that we're going to continue doing what we did because it succeeded before, why wouldn't it succeed again? And seeing that direction, you know, them taking that direction and knowing that, you know, having worked on 11, that yes, they were very successful, seeing the success that they had with Final Fantasy XI, seeing these great creators, you know, creating something that was, I mean, revolutionary. But then on the other hand, knowing that what they were doing was, yeah, but maybe that worked 6 or 7 years ago, but a lot of things have changed since then. And I mean, I think there was even one guy on the localization team that got to that point where he just got so frustrated that he just wrote this scathing mail and sent it out to the whole team before telling anyone else on localization he was going to write it. And then we all get it at the same time, the devs team. We're reading, it's like, wow, this is really terrible. I hope he doesn't, oh, he sent it to the whole team. Because he just got really frustrated because he could,
Robert
to him,
Max,
I mean,
welcome.
they were
Thanks for the
very
follow and
stubborn
kick. Appreciate it.
You know, they hadn't moved on. Whereas the rest of the world had moved on and adapted, you know, with the release of WoW and what they had done. Whereas, you know, the team here was like, no, we're going to stick with what we know, and that's good enough.
2 hours away
Then
at the time
start feeling
of the
more
drop.
about more concerning the situation. I mean,
sub.
this is not fixed, not fixed, not fixed. Oh, then
Only thing
you
I'm trying at this point is
announced the
drawing
launch date,
packets.
but it's not fixed. So, yeah, but still, some major portion of people are
too
still
funny.
thinking, still believing. No, it's better, still better. Better phase, last phase, but still better. So it could be, I mean, fixed or changed at the launch timing.
Kind of went from thinking, okay, this project's going to be great, to, uh-oh, there might be some problems. Can we fix them? Can we fix them? Okay, we can't fix them. Is there anything we can do? I don't know. It was, yeah, it was a very taxing experience.
The team crossed their fingers and hoped that the game's beta problems were simply that,
God,
the same
I love
issues
the
that most
1.0
MMOs
trailer.
have, ones that could be fixed with patches once the game entered live operations. And so Final Fantasy XIV Online launched on September 30th, 2010. It sold well its first week, and after a month had over 600,000 players swarming into its world. But it didn't take long for the cracks to appear. The problems in the beta were echoed by new players.
Crystals,
the game was sluggish, the servers crashed,
shards.
and the Eorzeans quickly ran out of things to do. Quests were limited, and the fatigue system even made grinding for XP next to impossible. Critics ate it alive too.
Let's get right down to it. Unless you've got the patience of Job or some kind of masochist, you shouldn't play Final Fantasy XIV. Its problems are so vast that I could spend
I never heard
talking
this,
about them.
actually.
The awful interface, the recycled content, the stringent limits on questing, the useless maps, the stupid market ward.
I hated the
These
maps. I
issues
do
and
remember the
dozens
maps.
more
I hated the
constantly have
map.
you asking that age-old question, what were they thinking?
So, what was it like seeing public reaction?
Yeah, it was very.
FF11 maps were just as bad. Really?
Because, you know, you'd want to look at those and you'd want to say, no, they don't understand. They don't know, you know, what's going on here, or you know, but deep down,
oh, Halo games, which nobody cares about anymore.
That was what kind of, you know.
True.
That dagger in your heart and it's twisting because, you know, you want to defend what you worked on. I mean, the people that I worked with are the greatest people. I mean, I still, you know, work with a lot of them. I had worked with them before in FF11. I consider them not only coworkers but friends. But, you know, and then you see people online, you know, bashing the work they did, and I know how hard they worked. I know how many hours they put in. I know that, like, in the last 3 or 4 months, people were basically living at work, all putting their 100% into this game that was.
I don't blame the
destined to
developers, like the people that worked on the coding.
And then to have people
I don't blame
just
them.
say, oh, that sucks. This person is a piece of shit.
That
you know, their work is terrible.
Nothing to do with them. It has to do with.
It hurts, but it hurts more because if I was not here and
organization
was a user
of
that played
those
that game, I
teams.
probably would have said the same thing.
そうですね。
And the lack of communication.
私CFO やってたんで見てたんですけれども、
I mean,
同時にやっ
again,
ぱ
where's
り
it
一番
possible?
大きく違っ
Can't
た
believe
の
it.
は11の時のいろいろごたごたねと
What?
9の
What do you mean?
14の時のごたごた一番違うっていうのは11の時はいろいろごたごたあったけどゲームに関して言うとさすがに相当やっぱり相当程度やっぱり受け入れファン相当のやっぱり評価されたんですよね。
I remember that. I remember
まあ
that.
オペレーション上のねトラブルとか
That was something I did do.
まあこれはある程度つきもので、まあ、大変だったんですけれども、まあ、それはあったんですけどゲーム内容に関して言うと非常にまあ評価されたというふうに理解してますけれども、前作の場合の一番やっぱ私はちょっとまずいなこれって思ったのはやっぱりゲーム自体の評価が非常に厳しいものだったということですね。これはちょっとやっぱり相当大丈夫かなというのを、まあ、ローンチした後ね、やっぱりそこはね非常にリアルに感じましたね。
I wanted to like it. I really did.
そうですね。まあローンチして、まあ、しばらく経って、まあ、そんなに長い期間じゃなかったですね。そうしばらくなんでやっぱり相当なこのままで大丈夫なのかという社内でも相当やっぱり議論がありましたからね。
I mean, the first few months was just an endless stream of translating apology mails from producers and directors and finding out, trying to figure out different ways of saying we're sorry, because the more you say it, the less weight it has. But Japan being a very a country where people apologize a lot, that's part of the culture. But then trying to translate that, it's like, okay, this is the 10th time I've said sorry in this one post, and then from the American myself, it's like, yeah, people are going to look at that as insincere. The more you apologize, the more and then trying to explain that to the team, it's like, no, we have to apologize. Like, yes, you have to apologize, but and it just became we weren't talking about
It'd
the game
be more
anymore. We were
from the
talking
American
about
perspective.
How to translate
It's more of like, okay,
apologies.
enough
It seemed like that
apologies,
lasted
fix
for,
it.
a couple months.
Actually, we see a huge drop
From the American
after,
perspective.
right after the launch timing. We got a
Attack of the show.
A good number of the subscribers. Again, that fall.
I remember that.
I mean, as you can imagine. So, I mean, it was failure, and we announced a failure. So we see lots of decline.
さっきも話した通り、実際にはその開発内でも今リリースすべきかっていうかリリースできるクオリティにあるかっていうのはベータ直前とかベータが始まってもそうなんですけど常に疑問はあったのでリリースして実際にただ、それまでにチーム内にあった空気はやはり出したら意外と受け入れられる可能性があるんじゃないかっていう漠然とした出せばどうにかなるのかも自分たちが思っているほど悪くないのかもっていう何の根拠もない希望的なものがあったんですよね。で出た結果結局そんな魔法は起きなくてやはり自分たちが感じている通りにまだ世に出すには早いというか世に出せるクオリティに達していない商品を出してしまったっていう気持ちはみんなにあったんで実際に改善しなきゃっていうか根本的に対応しなきゃいけないっていうところはチーム内に割とすぐ広がったと思ってます。なので特にすごいそんなことはないっていう意見がすごく強くあって誰かを説得しなきゃいけないみたいなことは特になかったです。
Classic copium for symptoms, feeling hope, but nothing to back it up. Yep. Guilty. I was like that with WoW for
Today,
such a
Square
long
Enix
time,
is based across
unfortunately.
multiple floors in a modern office complex in Shinjuku, Tokyo. It's a company that is often designing multiple projects at once. And while Final Fantasy XIV was being developed, in another part of the building a different game was being made. Produced by a Final Fantasy fan, his name, Naoki Yoshida.
一番最初は
Yoshi P?
ファミリーコンピュータ
Yoshi
ーUS だとエンターテインメントシステムかのマリオブラザーズが一番最初にプレイしたゲームです。とにかくテレビの中テレビっていうのは見るものだと思っていた子供の時にところがマリオブラザーズで初めてコントローラーを握ってゲームをプレイした時にまずそもそもテレビのものを自分が自由に動かせるっていうことがものすごいショックで友達の家でプレイさせてもらったのでものすごい興奮したのを覚えてますね。ドラゴンクエストっていう日本で RPG を大きく広めたタイトルを初めて触った時にアクションではないゲーム数字のやり取りでこんなにまたさらにゲームは面白くなるんだっていうのを特にストーリーラインがあってっ っていうまた次のカルチャーショックを受けて RPG っていうジャンルにものすごくなんだろうフォーカスしていくことになったかなとは思います。当然その翌年に出たファイナルファンタジーにもその映画的なその演出ファンタジーをより強く打ち出したっていうところにもすごい衝撃を受けてたので、やっぱり僕の中でドラゴンクエストとファイナルファンタジーっていうのはすごい大きかったですね当時。
Like most Japanese players at the time, Yoshida-san played all the early Final Fantasy games. He holds them in high regard, though he still holds the bitter memory of not being able to save before the last dungeon in Final Fantasy XIII. But when he was 11 years old, a brand new type of gaming experience arrived at home. His uncle gave him a PC. On this PC, the young gamer learned how to program BASIC. His first video game centered around trying to break into a bank vault. But this PC also exposed him to a spectrum of gaming that eluded most Japanese players. Western role-playing games. He fell in love with games like Diablo. And was stunned when he first went online and played with other players.
でその翌年にウルティマオンラインを
I mean, playing online for the first time, like that first experience is, I remember was very,
ウルティマオンラインをベータから始めたのが初めて
these are actual other people?
作品でやっぱり同じようなその3回目の衝撃3000人が同時に一つの世界で遊ぶっていうのがもうとてつもないまた衝撃でしたね。
Oh, wow.
ウルティマは本当に自由度のウルティマオンラインは特にとにかく初期は自由度がめちゃくちゃ高いゲームだったのでその
Ultima Online. Never played Ultima Online.
そのなんて言ったらいいんだろうなすごく紳士的なというかコミュニティリーダー的プレイを
Completely evil character.
完全に悪のプレイヤーキラーをやるキャラクターを2つ作ってどっちもものすごい遊んでたしやっぱりその MMORPG っていうゲームがどう作られているのかどういったエンジニアリングが必要なのかっていうのもものすごいそこで勉強させてもらったと思います。もうその頃からはコンソールと同じぐらいの比重で PC でゲームをかなり遊ぶようになってたので自分で PC パーツ買ってきて組み立てたりしてたしでやっぱりそのあたりで FPS もかなりプレイし始めてたし特に 3DMMO のスタートであるエヴァクエストの後プレイをし始めて当時エヴァクエストのパッケージを日本に手に入れるのが本当に大変で秋葉原をね時間を作ってゾンビのように店をこううろうろしてエヴァクエストってゲームないですかエヴァクエストってないですかって
I just noticed his necklace.
Yoshida-san would embark on a career in games that would eventually see him joining Square Enix to work on the Dragon Quest series. Though he wasn't working on the Final Fantasy team, he was part of the umbrella group that was allocating programmers to various projects. He didn't have granular visibility on FF14, but he knew the team was struggling. I asked from his perspective as a producer where he thought the game's problems were coming from.
わかんないこれ広報にカットされるのかもしれないけどクリスタルツールズって呼ばれるミドルウェアを全社で作ろうとしていたので腕のいいプログラマーが全部そのチームに各なんだろうゲームラインから招集されてそのメインプログラマーがみんないないっていう状態になってしまったのでどのプロジェクトもものすごい大変な時期だった。まあオリジナルの14がああなったってしまった理由の一つでもあるかなとは思いますね。さらに2つ大きな問題がそこに絡まっていて、スクエアエニックス全体にプレイステーション2のジェネレーションで本当に世界一クオリティグラフィックスのクオリティが高い、そしてゲームエクスペリエンスがものすごく詰まったゲームっていうのをたくさんリリースしたので本当にこうなんていうんだろうある意味自信過剰にもうなっていた時期で自分たちが世界一だし自分たちのグラフィックスこそが世界一だしその作り方はその自分たちにしかできないだからなんだろうでも超巨大な成功体験ってやっぱり足かせというかにもなる例だと思うんですけどものすごくおごってたまあ悪い言い方をすればおごってた時期だったと思うんですねまず。 例えるとその刀を作る刀匠のような職人たちが本当にたくさんいて、彼らが一つずつを手作りで作って世界一のクオリティを作り上げていたんだけど、実は世界は、特にその北米を中心にテクノロジーでそれをカバーするっていうところをずっと追求してきた時期で、プレイステーション3の世代になった瞬間にテクノロジーの方がそれを上回るっていう時期が来たせいで、作り方を変えようとはしないし、だけどテクノロジーを追いつけないっていうことから、さらにそれを知ってるはずのプログラマーたちはミドルウェアの制作に行ってるっていう状態で、でもグラフィックス作ってるそのアーティストたちは自分たちの作り方こそが世界一だと思ってるので、古い作り方で引き続きものすごく負荷のかかるやり方でアセットを作ってたので、もうそれらが絡まってっていうのがもう一つの大きな、さっき2つあるって言った問題の1つ目がそれですね。もう一つはプライドはいついかなる時でもとても大切なものだとは思うんですけど、そこにやっぱり超巨大な成功体験をしたっていうこと自体が乗っかってきちゃうと、その自分たちの作るゲームこそがベストであって他をあんまり見る必要がないっていう時期でもあったんじゃないかなと思っていて、例えば当時世界多分 MMORPG を知ってる人に世界最大の MMORPG は何ですかって言ったら100人に聞いたら100人がワールド・オブ・ウォークラフトって言ったはずなのに、誰もプレイしてない開発チームが、これはワールド・オブ・ウォークラフトを知ってるか知ってないかっていう話だけの話をしてるんじゃなくて、その自分たちが世の中に対して新しいそのビデオゲームをリリースしようとするときにライバルになるタイトルは何だろうとか、ユーザーは今プレイヤーはどこにそのゲームエクスペリエンスの最新の状態をプレイしてるんだろうっていうのを知らないっていうのが、その感覚として僕には結構信じられない。なんでもっとみんなゲームプレイしないの？だって自分たちが今どのあたりにいるか分かんなくなっちゃうよっていうのが言いたい。で特に14の場合に関してはもちろんファイナルファンタジー11の超巨大な成功体験っていうのが邪魔をしたっていうのもあるとは思うんだけど、あの当時はエヴァークエストを徹底的にプレイをして、だからこそ11を作ったはずなのに、新しいレストランをオープンするときに隣にあるレストランがどんなメニューを出していてどんなサービスをしてるかを知らずにレストラン回転させる人はいないんじゃないって。
I can still,
just at the launch
miss what
stage
it
then
used to
of
be.
1.0, what was the feeling within Square Enix? The beta was quite close to launch. Were people anticipating that there would be negative feedback, or were they less aware that that was going to happen, I guess?
僕は他のチームにいてすごくベータの評判が悪いっていうのはネットでニュースは見てましたね。
It would be like that again one day. No, I'm honestly
MMORPG のローンチは
I've kind of given up on
荒れやすい
it
サ
ever
ーバーがすぐ
being
落ちるとか
close to what it used to
テ
be
ストストレステストをやってるけどプレイヤーの方
after
は遊び
like
たいから
the
やっぱり
last what
サーバー
5
が落ちるとやっぱりすごく
expansions.
文句を
My
言って当然だと思
hope
います
has
し、だから
been greatly
僕もやっぱり
diminished.
11を作ったチームだからそうは言っても11のやっぱり完成度が高いので
I will
そ
say
こと
one
比
thing.
較をしてあの機能がない
The
この機能が
graphics
ないっ
on
ていう
1.0 I
話を
remember
してるの
coming
か
from
なって
WoW
いうふうに
looked
思ってて
so
僕は僕
unique.
自身の開発が忙しかったのもあって
I did like that.
ただそれも少しずつ収まっていくんだろうなっていうふうに僕は当時は見てた。ただ別の角度今度はそのオリジナルの14チームの中のその視点としてはこのままだと本当にまずい。
No, I was talking
もっ
about
と時間をか
WoW.
けて品質を上げない
It will never be what it was
っていう
in
もちろん
reference
声
to
を上げる人
WoW.
たちもいたけれど会社って全体の判断としてはファイナルファンタジー11のスタートもそうだったと
Unforgivable.
機能たくさんなかったしものすごくネガティブなフィードバックもたくさん来たけどパッチでどんどん直していって11は完成したんだから14も大丈夫だと最初は絶対こうなんだっていう風に判断したのでベータを終わらせて リリースへ踏み切ったっていうのが当時のジャッジだったって、僕はチームに入ってからインタビューをしてそれを確認したので、チームの中ではやっぱり議論はあったそうです。あのままじゃダメ、まずいっていう話は。ただ最終的なジャッジは今お話しした通り、11の時もそうだった。でも11だってずっとパッチを続けて、ああなったじゃないかと。
Eventually, corporate realized that this wasn't
I
feasible
figured that
launch
was
products,
11.
so they called on a few
The-
select members of the team
it
to
said
create
Elvin
a
or
task
something?
force. This task force
Elvan.
would research what changes the game needed and the resources the development environment would require
Just
to
being
do
able to
the work.
run everywhere
Members
in
of that team
1.0
would
with
talk
no
to
loading screens
Yoshida-san
between
about
them.
their worries after hours.
Minotaur.
His thoughts
I
were that
do
the
miss
current
that.
organizational structure
I
would
did
need to
really
be
like that.
modified
Especially,
if the team
I
was going to
vividly
make the
remember that
changes
in,
required. In October of 2010,
Bulldog.
Yoshida-san talked to
I
the
loved
then
that.
Square Enix president Yoichi Wada and suggested they initiate a company-wide emergency to get the team the resources they needed. Wada-san spent a few days talking to the 14 development team about
first time
their
I saw, like, the
concerns.
blue dots,
And while a lot of the team had suggested that
very
the current task
reminiscent
force
of,
was in fact up to the task,
12.
some members of the 14 team had
'Cause that was the
pleaded
first place
to
I
have
remember
Yoshida-san
seeing,
join the project to
like,
help.
those
And so it transpired that in late
transition
November, corporate
zones.
took the decision to remove Hiromichi Tanaka from the team and move Nobuaki Komodo from director to lead designer. Both of their vacant positions would be filled by Yoshida-san.
Wow.
At that time, he was leading a team that was working on an original IP for Square Enix. He was
One person
disappointed to
filling
leave
the
that
spot of
team,
two.
but excited for the opportunity to work on one
Yeah,
of the
no
company's
pressure.
crown jewels, a numbered Final Fantasy game. So, he got right to work.
やらなきゃいけないことが当時3つあると思ってて、順番にやってったんですけど、まずそのチームにオリジナルのチームにトップが変わります。であとそのタスクフォースメンバーもそのまま開発コアとしてリードに入りますっていう当然話をしなきゃいけない全チームに。ただ僕はドラゴンクエスト側のゲームを開発することが多かったので、そのほとんどのスタッフを知らないというか、顔と名前ぐらいは知ってるスタッフはいたけど、その一緒に仕事したことがある人がほとんどいなかったので、まずセイハローっていうところからで、一度もみんな仕事したことがないからどんな仕事をする人間なのかを見てくれればいいよってまずで、こいつダメだと思ったらチームも抜けて構わないからっていう話を最初にして、一緒に仕事してみよう。でも1回はいいよねって。でそれでダメだと思ったら本当すぐ抜けて構わないから3ヶ月ぐらいまず一緒にやろうよっていう話を僕スピーチでした記憶があります。でもう1回チャレンジするよ。当然その時申請するなんて話はまだ計画がなかったので、とにかく立て直しをやるよと、ギブアップはしないよっていう話をした時に、僕を知ってる何人かはよしやるぞっていう人たちともういい無理だよっていう人たちと、なんだよこの急な体制変更って言って怒ってる雰囲気の人たちとっていうのが大体のその時の雰囲気です。
I mean, it is a big ask.
そんな中で
It is a
今も
big ask.
14のサウンドディレクターやってるソケンが、
ソケン
その話をしてる時と大きなホールだったんですけど、2階のサウンドブースで僕のマイクの調整とかやってくれてて、そのソケンがあいつだけですよやり直すぞっていうか、そのリベンジするぞって言ったらガッツポーズしてたのはあいつだけです。今でも覚えてますよ。2階席でおっしゃーってやってたんで、あいつ
I saw both reactions. I saw the, oh my God, we just went through a year of hell and now he's asking us to go through a year and a half of hell, to this point that might, be another failure because, no one had taken a game and rebuilt it in this manner before. So basically saying like, yeah, you just have to trust me, and yeah, you could, waste another year and a half of your life and it could be a failure, and but you're gonna have to believe me on this one. And so yeah, a lot of people are like, I can't do this anymore, I don't know. And I can understand that because again, it was a gamble. But then on the other hand, there were, a lot of us, myself included, but a lot of people on the team that were like, no, we worked so hard on this and we did our jobs the best that we could, but for a lot of reasons, some circumstances that were out of our control. Decisions made by higher ups, decisions made by other teams that have affected our work.
Not major commercial releases anyway.
But we had put our all into it. And we were invested in the project.
It's a massive undertaking.
To have someone from the outside come in, and not just come in to say, okay, forget it, we're just going to do it my way or the highway. He's like, he asked our opinions. He laid out a roadmap. He gave us a vision and a hope, and even though it seemed like it would be difficult to achieve, it didn't seem inconceivable.
Yoshi P knew there was no time to wait. He worked with corporate to make sure the team had time off, both for them to relax, but also to give him time to build his new vision, to do research playing other MMOs, and to help draft his plan, to deliver the vision and how the team was going to do it. They had very little time to fix this game, so once they started, the specifications document would have to be watertight. And as captain of the ship, he needed to be able to answer every question the team may have, quickly.
Yoshida-san was now at the helm of his first Final Fantasy, and as an avid MMO fan, he was looking forward to getting in there and fixing it. What he couldn't have known at this stage was the scale of the job ahead of him, that no matter how much they patched Final Fantasy XIV Online, they couldn't ever fix it. What they'd have to do was something that no developer had ever done, to rebuild an entire MMO while the original version was still running.
I don't think that
that's what's
they realized
so impressive.
Immediately that it was something that couldn't be solved via patches. I think they still believe that if we patch it, it'll be fine. And it wasn't until they reevaluated and then brought in the new blood. Yoshida-san came in and told him, okay, yeah, this is not something
I'll do this shit, but I need 3 weeks
since
Pintari just dropped. And I got a raid press.
Yoshida spent 7 weeks researching and returned with 2 options for corporate. It was then he realized that it would be impossible to convert the current game into an MMO that could last the test of time. Ultimately, though, this was a decision that corporate had to make. So he returned with not 1, but 2 plans. Plan A and Plan B. During this meeting, he explained that Plan A would be to patch the game and make it more playable, but that ultimately the game would never really satisfy players, and though Square Enix may make their money back, the damage to the online brand would be catastrophic. And
I'm just pausing so I can catch up a little bit with chat here. Since this day, minigame have tried to replicate this and failed miserably. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's very... I feel like it's something that Blizzard or whatever would want to do or should do, in a sense, with WoW, in my opinion. Just because it's, like... I don't know where they deviated, but at this point, I feel like they're at that point now where 1.0 kind of was, where there's no real fixing WoW. Like, essentially, you basically have to remake it from scratch. But I mean, this is like, I can understand how other companies would want to try and replicate this, but I feel like it definitely would take a very special person to be able to do what he did. Like, I'm still, I don't even know all the ins and outs of it, of how it would work. But it's like, yeah, it's a lunacy. It was lunacy, yeah. No, absolutely. Like, the idea that, yep, nope, we're going to keep it running, but we're also going to essentially remake the entire game. Services sounds crazy. Most companies aren't going to be willing to take that risk. Exactly. I mean, financially, you then are now having to invest more money as a company to basically rebuild a game that was already built. Like, it's... And I don't know if a lot of game companies, other than Square Enix, would have been able to pull that off. Enjoy the rest of the video. 1:37 a.m. working 4 hours. No worries, Boone. Good night. Have a good one. Good night. Thanks for being here. Alrighty, let's go ahead and continue. It's actually almost done. I'm surprised. Feels like it, I didn't feel like we were that far in. We're already 46 minutes in. What?
Then there was Plan B.
今のファイナルファンタジー4、当時
Does it
のオ
not
リジナル
work
のファイナル
as
ファ
he
ンタ
would
ジ
have
ー
been
4
bankrupt? Yeah,
パ
it's
ッチ
true.
を当ててそのできる限りポジティブに遊べるものにしながら裏で全く新しいそのファイナルファンタジー14をもう一度作り直すっていうのがプラン B で、まあその話だけを聞くと、まあ、そんなバカなってなるので当然どうやってそれを達成するかチームを2つに分けてでどういったそのマネジメントスタイルでそれをやるのか、で
Oh, that's right.
発売時期に
I'd
プレイ
forgotten
ステー
about
ション
that.
3版をリリースするっていうのがプレイヤーとの約束だったのでプレイステーション3の
So I
寿命が
part
来る
1 of
前にリリー
3.
スしな
Oh
きゃいけないの
yeah.
で2012年年末から2013年中には絶対リリースできるこの計画であればっていうプレゼンテーションをしてリスクは高いただ当然そんなことをしたことはないしゲーム業界でしかも同じタイトルで作り直してるから成功うまくいったとしても成功するかどうかは分からないただ少なくともやっぱりファイナルファンタジーってクレイジーだねとかすごいことするねとか少なくとも自分たちがミスしたことを認めて信頼を取り戻そうとしたっていう努力は見てくれてる人は多分見てくれるだろうだからどっちをチョイスするかは会社に任せるただどっちであっても全力でやるよっていう話をプレゼンテーションして、まあ、結果的にはねプラン B でって言ってくれたんで今こうなってますけど
Wow. It's like, yep, here are your options.
Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 was in a state of disarray. Square Enix had decided to suspend subscriptions to help ease the negativity around the game, while the PS3 version was indefinitely postponed. For the next 2 years, Yoshida-san and his team would work tirelessly on not one, but 2 MMOs, patching the original 1.0 to fans' expectations, while secretly working on a brand new version of Final Fantasy XIV. In our next episode, we focus on that 2-year period and tell the incredible story of the fall of Moon of Dalamud, the death of 1.0, and the birth of a new ARC.
See, when I see stuff like that, I'm like, damn it, I wish I stuck around. Wow. That's amazing. So many games deserve the relaunch, the 14 relaunch treatment. I agree. Music's so pretty. Faster, Yoshi, be faster. Oh my gosh. Alrighty, let me go ahead and pause this. Wow. That was good. I know we got 2 more parts, but that'd probably be another. Let's see, part 2 is 36 minutes, rounded up 37, and then I think the third part's like 20 something minutes, so we'll probably like do part 2 maybe next stream or something. You were there for the Gobu wall? I am so jealous. I am so jealous. Oh my god. Did you get to the first trial of Dawn Treader? No, we haven't actually played anything, like played yet. We ended up watching the part 1 of the No Clip documentary, so which was, yeah, wow. So, no, Wolf, you did not miss it. I actually want to see the rest. Been watching very good stuff. I mean, if you guys want me to finish watching, part 2 and 3 tonight, I could do it. I was there, Gobu's everywhere. I would have loved to experience that. I think that would have been so cool. Like, I see things like that and it makes me a little regretful that I didn't stick it out, but is what it is. So of that Gobu, it's one of the things that came over with our characters from 1.0. That's amazing. That's amazing. Surrenderer of Souls. Made me feel like I owed one of them money or something. It doesn't have to be tonight. Glad you did the first one. I am too. I really am. Yeah, I think we'll do it like maybe next stream. I think that'll be good because then we can actually do some MSQ tonight, I hope. But before we do that, I think now would be a perfect opportunity for us to take a short break. Did you see my new emote? I don't think so. Oh, that one. Is that the one? What was that one called? Because I think I have that one. Let's see. Let me think. Where is it? I think I have it. Do I have that one? No, it's not that one. I don't remember what it's called. Visage, yes. I do have that one. I just don't think I have it on my... What you call it? Stream Deck. / Visage. I do. Haha. Oh, adventure plate. Right. Right. Thank you. Main commands. Okay, so edit portrait. Oh my god. The way I did it before, I did portrait and then apply to adventure plate. There we go. So now, ta-da! That works. Done. I edited most of my portraits. I think I just have to save it pretty much. Let's see. Import from adventure plate. There we go. Then import from adventure plate. Just makes it easier. God, so many. This is gonna be annoying. Yay, done. Why so goofy? Gotta go if we complete the quest for them before the servers went down. Our legacy chocobo with burned feather tips, really? I didn't know about that. I knew about the tattoo and a legacy chocobo thing, but... And the tattoo and the beak. I didn't know about the burned feathers. That's... Oh my god, that's so cool. Glad and G-pose. The real endgame. As long as we use the same character from version 1.0 at the launch of ARR. Wow. Oh my gosh, it's... Wow. Don't forget the credits of 2.0. Oh, right, with all the... Yeah, that's right, the names. The names of all the people that stuck it out, right? That's so cool. All the 1.0 players, that's right, okay. Alright, before we start MSQ, because I think that's what I definitely want to do, is let's do some MSQ tonight. Or at least ones that had a sub at the end. Ah, makes sense. Yeah, let's do MSQ tonight, but before we do that, let's go ahead and take a quick break after that long video, because I definitely need to go use the little ladies' room. So if you need to go to the bathroom or whatever you need to do, by all means, now's the time. I'll also go... Thank you. I will also go ahead and run an ad while we are on our break, so nobody gets stuck with ads, hopefully. But yeah, all that said, let's go and do our break now, and when we get back, we will continue MSQ. So I will see you guys in about 5 minutes or so. Oh.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace it.
Well, I was not expecting that. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and roast over fire. This is how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear Lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? Oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like, I felt so alive. Alive or having a mental break? Ah. I've never felt so alive. Chat, we're so alive. Oh god, this one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh my god, I have been there. I have. God, that. Oh god. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh my god.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. we find ways to have fun, and I'm okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. I should do. Gotta get up here. It's so funny, like I never used to do this stuff in WoW. I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing. I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up. Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Norexia. What the fuck?
No! Conditions of surrender.
Holy shit.
Come. Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills. I'm gonna yell. Oh. No. It just bit her head off.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Did he just do... Oh my god. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just... It's... Where you want me, Emmett. Oh, good god.
Wait.
I've got goosebumps, like...
That's what she said.
Well, I was not expecting this. Holy crap. Forewarning, chat, I might be ugly crying sooner than I thought I would. God damn it. Wow. Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. No. Alrighty. And we are back. Whoop. Almost kicked over my trash can. We are back. Alrighty. Oh, Anonymous! Thank you for the gift sub, Anonymous. Minotaur, congrats. Congrats. Alrighty, let's see, just double checking. So I need to do that, if I remember correctly. Yes, okay. So first things first, return to Tuliolal. Okay. And then feeding the river. Where's that? Many fires. Where's this one take me? Earthenshire. We'll do this one first, I think. Yay! Let's see. Alrighty. This way. Alrighty. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, Ada. Thank you. Where am I going? Suno! Hello, how are you? You're looking for a Twinkle Crafter? Twinkle Crafter. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. You're looking for a Twinkle Crafter? That's me, most likely. I'm one of the Moblin's contracted artisans, specializing in jewelry making. Vendevok was concerned for my safety, you say? How kind of her to send me my own personal guard. I've ever been fascinated by the unique visual language of the Yokhoi, you see? I often visit this place to bask in its grand, imposing glory. Yet I have never once taken a step beyond this point. The beasts that lurk within are far too dangerous to risk delving any further. But with you at my side, I can finally make a detailed study of the rest of the ruins. Doing well? How about me? I'm doing good, thank you. We just finished watching part 1 of the no-clip Final Fantasy XIV documentary, so that was fun. Tabitha! Thank you for the gift sub, Tabitha. Congrats, Suno. Congrats. I normally don't necessarily need to update it, but given it was one more, what's one more? There we go. Tabitha, thank you. Oh goodness. But yes, so that's what we just kind of finished doing. And now we are finally getting back to MSQ. So yes, congrats, Suno. That's amazing. Tabitha keeping the subathon alive, right? Well, I mean, 21 subs to go, and then we do a ceremony of eternal bonding. Such is what remains of them, of course. 500 years have come and gone since the giants returned to their ancestral lands, and they have not been kind to the creations they left behind. Yet, some of the larger structures still remain. This impressive gate, for one. With who? Hubby, hopefully. He did agree to it a while back, so hopefully he hasn't forgotten. I'm hoping that maybe by doing that, it will, like, incentivize him even more to, like, finally catch up in the game. I'm hoping. Shouldn't have given the potato a number. Nice to saw Colin Ryan. Alphanos, yes. Watch this documentary, just find it super amazing how they took 14, turn it around. Absolutely. We still have to watch part 2 and 3, so. Hubby and I were honored to be able to beta test it when they redid it, so seeing the history where this game came from is just amazing. Absolutely. Absolutely. I did play a little bit in 1.0, only for about like a month maybe, month and a half, but I didn't stick it out for obvious reasons. And so I was, given my past experience being let down so much with WoW, because I came from WoW, I was very resistant and reluctant to try 2.0, but about a year ago now, I finally did, and I've kind of stuck it out since. So welcome, Dawn Trail. Hope you enjoy it. I will do my best not to spoil. Appreciate it, Suno. I've been enjoying it a lot. Like, I'm very surprised at how much I've actually been enjoying it. When I decided to try 2.0, I wasn't expecting to, A, enjoy it as much as I have been, but I also was not expecting how supportive and friendly and helpful the 14 community has been, which I feel just made me love the game even more. So that's kind of what has really, I think, kept me around. Legacy Chocobo description. Oh, goodness. Minotaur, you're just, like, rubbing it in my face. I'll never have this. In the 5 years following your sudden disappearance from the Cartoon Flats, your ever-faithful Chocobo spent each waking moment galloping across the realm in search of his lost mouse. Oh my god! That's so sad. His mired adventures are nothing less than fantastical and heartbreaking. But that is a story for another day. Oh my god. That is so sad. Fellow WoW player. Guilty. That was your first MMO, and when I got into it with my hubby when we first... Same, Suno! Same, actually. WoW was my first MMO, too. I started WoW back in 2007. Like, the summer of... Or was it 2006? It might have been summer of 2006. I can't remember exactly. But it was literally right before the first expansion came out. I didn't meet Hubby on WoW. Hubby and I actually met through MySpace, of all places. Odd. But we just so happened to both play WoW. However, we were on opposing factions. So that was always a interesting quirk to try and work through. Great community, by the way. I love this. The 14 community, hands down, is phenomenal. Do we get an hour added to stream if you successfully break the show or make them cry? No, I do not have that as a goal. Sorry. For sure, having so many friends and support people makes this game so engaging and fun. Absolutely. Don't always meet people who meet / are encouraged to play a game with their spouse. So heartwarming to hear that. Yeah, I was Horde, and hubby was Alliance, and he was very much like hard for the Alliance. Like, no, he was so resistant to ever try playing as Horde. I think he made an undead something at one point, but he couldn't. He wanted to, I think, but he just couldn't do it. And so I did a lot of faction changings just so we could play together. But eventually we ended up making our own guilds in WoW and ran our own raiding guild. Not hardcore, it was like semi-hardcore, I guess, during the end of Burning Crusade and through Wrath of the Lich King. And then Kata happened, and the rest is history. They say the Yokoi towered yalms above even the tallest chaparral, but I wonder if their architecture might have played some part in exaggerating those tales. Its sheer sense of scale serving to inflate the giant's own. But enough speculation, let us press on. We have much to discover. Maker Watch / emote should work. So fun being opposite sides. Oh my gosh, it really was. However, we did have some good times. We had some fun with it sometimes because we, at one point I remember I was on my Horde max level. He was on his Alliance max level. And we went to, I think it was the Night Elf starting area. And, you didn't get flagged for PvP right away until you actually attacked someone of the opposing faction. And he had the brilliant idea of like, hey, let's troll some, new players. And he was, I think, a healer. I think I was on my paladin. And so I would attack him, and he would basically whisper a new player, say, please help me, heal me. And as soon as they would heal, it would flag them for PvP, and then we would kill them. Like, at first I felt bad, but it was kind of funny. It was so bad. I think one of the new players actually ended up whispering my hubby back. It was like, you're such a jerk. We always play on the same side, tried Horde and Alliance. Oh, nice. I think I made it to Pandaria before I reached WoW Burnout. Because of times I was introduced, not only could you attack opposite faction and faction could attack... yes. I wouldn't say I reached WoW Burnout, so to speak, at Pandaria. It was more of... I didn't really have people that I played with anymore. Hubby didn't really play retail very much anymore either. And it really got to be just way too much that you absolutely had to do in order to, do endgame content, which was raiding. And you needed a guild, and it just got to be too much. Was a Blood Elf for Horde, Draenei for Lions. Same, actually. Same. All my characters were Blood Elves. All of them. So dirty. I know. It was so bad. It was kind of entertaining, though. Cata babies, so I feel like don't have much opinion past that. Yeah, Kata was an interesting time, especially if you started in Kata, I feel like. I did not like how I think it was in MOP where they changed the leveling where you didn't get talent points at each level past 10. It was like every 15 or something like that, and it was just these, you could pick one out of these 3 in each segment, and I believe the concept behind it was to supposedly give you more options as to make your character your own. But the fact of the matter is there's always going to be those cookie cutter builds regardless, and the correct build for your spec. And that's, even with that setup, that's how it was. Skill tree of madness, yeah. I mean, I missed getting, again, maybe it's my ADHD, but I really liked getting talent points at each level once you hit 10. Because for me, it gave me something like, oh, one more level, I get another talent point. I get to unlock something else, or I get to increase my skill in this, or whatever. Like, it was that extra bit of like, yeah, I got something new. Pillars of stone overlooking the nave. Fascinating, isn't it? The simple combination of geometric Holy crap! Yes! What? Yes! I didn't even think about that! Oh my god! Wow. Damn! Wow. Yeah, my mind... Wow. That was kind of an annoyance to your hubby in regards to talent. Really? Like being able to go here, there, everywhere with their talent trees? Oh, the cookie cutter builds? Yeah. I agree. Something to look forward to and feeling like you earned something leveling up. Exactly. The other interpretation is Emmett wanted to end suffering of his friend who is now alone. Yeah. I mean, why not both? Why not both? Also, hi, Valen. Hello, how are you? But yes, nice catch. I didn't even think about that. Holy crap. The simple combination of geometric shapes naturally draws one's eyes to the center, all the while maintaining a delicate balance. As the sun traversed the sky, so too would the shadows of the towers above paint patterns on the ground below. And not just any patterns, oh no, calculations. Every stone cut and placed with mathematical precision, divining the movement of the stars and the changing of the seasons, a triumph of both form and function. True artistry. Discovering how grindy Conan Exiles is on unmodded official servers. I have not played that. But wait, what's that over there by the cliff's edge? Quickly, with me! Swear the story, this story is so beautiful prior to Dawntrail anyway. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say Dawntrail story is quote-unquote beautiful, but I'm not hating the story. At least not so far. Okay, oh, I gotta do these. How do we not have our actions? That's how it was with me too, even taking into consideration its new arc. Yeah, and that's why I'm like not too, I guess, overly stressed about the story because it is a new arc, so. Suno, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome. Noah's giving a subby, didn't even get to hit follow too real quick. Go sleep because he's sleepy. No worries, no worries. Awesome, you chat. Absolutely. Catch you next time. Catch you next time. Thank you, Suno, for dropping in, and welcome, welcome. Yeah, if you didn't, if you haven't joined the Discord though, here, let me. I think I have it. There we go. Feel free to join the Discord. We definitely, I post in there when we're going to be doing like raids and stuff too, or trials even for signups. So if you would like to, you are very much welcome to join us. But yes, definitely, I'll catch you next time. Dantra's story is like ARR to me. Same. That's how I'm approaching it too, actually. Just hoping it gets better. Not saying it's bad, just want more. Makes sense. You think ARR was better written? Jesse, hello! Is this the Dawn Trail experience? It is! It is Dawn Trail. We are in Dawn Trail. We are in Dawn Trail. Officially. How are you? You're safe, dude. You're safe. I think ARR did have its weird moments too. I would agree, Jess. I would definitely agree. For me, I don't dislike ARR's story. I did feel like there were a lot of times where ARR's story felt a bit disjointed and disconnected. And seemingly like not, like some parts of the story just were like completely like, hey, we're gonna just stop worrying about this stuff for a while and we're gonna talk about this, which has nothing to do with this over here. Yet somehow later on they ended up bringing it all together cohesively, which I did appreciate. But at the time it was a little like, okay. Mind you, my major and main complaint is the story. The rest of the expansion is good. Though the fights are fun, classicals are good, like the new additions. Defender of Dawn Trail is a femme Rother player. It's a legal obligation that comes with the Fantasia. Nice. Let's not forget the grand quest for wine and cheese just to go to Titan. Right? Thank you, and forgive me for racing ahead like that. I was so absorbed in examining every ilm of this place, I clean forgot the reason I'd never done so before. But if anything is worth risking one's life for, it is surely this. Why, just look at this tower. It's a work of art. Ignis, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? Don't let my opinions dissuade your enjoyment of the story, though. If you like the story, I'm glad you do. So far, I don't want to say I like it, but I don't want to say I dislike it either. It's kind of like, it is what it is at the moment for me. I don't outright dislike it though yet. I'm just not sure yet where it's going, so it's still early, so to the untrained eye it might appear little more than a pile of stone. But look at how each brick is cut and positioned perfectly to align with its neighbors, and not a drop of mortar to hold them in place. The engravings too surely have some religious significance. They certainly inspire reverence in me. Yes, yes, inspiring reference. To me, it's not bad, just a bit flat. Seems like they could have done better. Also, did want to see more of Garuda and Air because she's so awesome. She was really good, yeah. They hyped up the start of her trial, like she said, yes. Doing good. This is probably the last stream gonna catch for the next 3 weeks, starting summer job tomorrow. Oh, congrats! I mean, I'm sorry we won't see you for a while, but congrats on the job. Middle of the road for you, Miyume. Yeah, like I said, so far, like, I don't have a very strong opinion one way or the other yet. Because it's still very early, but I'm open-minded. Fan of fashion or content, Dontra might be the greatest thing ever. I am. I never thought I would be, fashion-wise, but I am. Guess I'm also a little salty about I can't pronounce this trail naming convention for the areas. I can feel that, Tabitha. I can definitely relate to that. But they sound like almost Aztec names. It kind of has that kind of feel to it. Like, yeah. Who doesn't love a good glam? Right? See, and I never used to. Like, in WoW, transmog, aka glam, was not really something I was, like, gung-ho for. I have opinions on Dawn Trail, but I can first talk about them once you reach, like, level 97 or so. Okay. Yes, yes, inspiring reference. That's the thing. Why else would the giants build their temple upon the cliff top, if not to make daily proof of their predominance over those who dwelled in the plains below, those who are beneath them in every way? One cannot help but admire them, that their creations should awe and exhilarate us even now, centuries since they've been gone. Thank you, my friend. My passion for jewelry craft had been cooling of late, but now I am positively burning with inspiration. If the Yokoi's creations can echo through the ages, then so can mine. To Earthenshire and eternity. Very Aztec inspired? Yeah, it feels that way, for sure. Mesoamerican, that's it. I'm going this way. Just realized that. I think they took a lot of Aztec Mayan references overall. It definitely feels that way. We all have opinions about Dawn Trail. So I have heard. Like I said, before I even got into Dawn Trail, I had heard mixed opinions. Like, some people seemed to love it, some people didn't love it, so, you know, it is what it is. Also, just noticed Popoto Alley. Yes! Blame Tabitha. It's Tabitha's fault. Tabitha and her generosity. Big thanks for bringing the Twinkle Crafter back to us. Not only is he safe and well, but full of mind fruit too. He says that he found it in the giant's prey place. This need for mind fruit is common among the Potsworn. Some try to find it in history, some in nature. Some even in firewater. It is our side of the pot pack to keep them well supplied with it, a duty that is a constant source of brain pain. Why am I not surprised? Every expansion has its issues, even Endwalker. That's true. I mean, no expansion is absolutely perfect. But oh, the ideas they come up with when they have it. Such fresh thinking. Vendivok can't wait to see what our friendly Twinkle Crafter Wrangle Crafts next. Dun 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 dun. But yeah, Tabitha, because of Tabitha, we hit our 150 sub goal and then our 200 sub goal. And the 150 sub goal was I become a LVL for a week. How far are you in this zone? So we're at Feeding the River. I'm not quite sure how far that is into the quests. Let me see. I gotta pull up the quest list maybe. Not very far. I think it's like level 92, I want to say. Feeding the River. Yeah, level 92. So like still early on, not quite halfway through this level bracket, I guess. Technically, it was a Fantasia for a week. I mean, only problem is when people try to bring a latent toxic positivity or negativity, people talking about concerns and issues with the expansion, curtailing it. Yes. I would definitely agree. Did you not know, Eternal? Did you not know? Hello! If you don't have a discussion, admit fault, you end up like Destiny 2. I didn't follow much of Destiny 2, so... No, surprisingly I didn't. Well, yep. Potato. Too funny. Alrighty, let's talk to Kona. Feeding the River. Kona wishes to gather your companions for the upcoming rescue mission. We need to gather our forces. Naka! I just realized I kind of hope this isn't voice acted because I didn't change the audio. Okay, good. Woo! Naka, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going?
That's different.
Chocobos! Oh my god! Chocobos! That was great. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How are you? That was amazing. I love it. Chocobos! Reminds me of my daughter with when she sees Shadow or Kitty. Like, Kitty! It's like, oh my god. What about Destiny 2? I'm sorry, I missed that. Destiny 2's player base is super toxic, you get bullied like crazy if you even criticize the game at all, whether justified or not. Ah, gotcha. Hi-ho, Potato. Yes, that was great. Welcome in. We got done playing some more Endwalker playthrough, just finished the dinner scene with all the signs in the Baldusian Annex. Oh. Now you're gonna make me hungry, Naka. I remember that scene. Gonna make me hungry. That's exciting, though. That's exciting. Burgers did look good. Yes! I don't know if it was that... I think it was that scene. It was either that scene or, like, right outside the restaurant place or whatever, but I remember seeing a burger and all I could think about was a burger. And so I remember after stream that morning, because it was morning for me, I was like, I have to go get a burger. And so I went to Jack in the Box. Definitely regretted it the next day. My stomach was not happy with me. Oh, goodness. Girl was trying down hard. They look delicious, though. I do not blame him. Kiryu, yes, and he does. He runs. He runs. I'm like, honey, you can't just chase after him, because it's like, that's kind of scary. Remember us talking about Jack in the Box after that scene too? Yes, I did. I went and got Jack in the Box, and I get the ultimate cheeseburger, which is like this big with, I think, Swiss cheese and American cheese on it. I usually get my burgers plain, so it didn't have anything else on it, just the cheese and the meat. But yeah, I ate the whole thing, as well as like half a thing of fries, and then immediately went to bed right after. Suggestion, not recommended. Not recommended. Not at like 3 or 4 in the morning. Stop, you're making me hungry. Sorry. That stomach was bubbling. Oh yeah. It was, yeah, no bueno. Did I learn my lesson and know that I will never do that again? Probably not. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm being honest with myself, chances are I will probably end up doing that again in the future at some point. Because, I mean, for sure that wouldn't happen to me 2 times in a row. Body rebuke that guilty pleasure intensely. Oh, it was fine up until going to bed. Thank you, Uds. Thank you. It was just the next morning was not very happy with me. But yes, I will focus on the task at hand. Thank you. Again, thank you for raiding, Naka. Welcome in, raiders. I do appreciate it. Let me go ahead and continue the MSQ. Oh, he doesn't learn it all. I'd like to think I do. Okay. Yes. Okay. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hobigo knows where Lamachi has been taken. The anchor is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Aaronville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Alinea? God, it's so weird. It's so weird. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. Don't forget to change your VO dialogue language. I know, I have to do that. I realized that after I already talked to Kona, so I'm gonna have to do it after this scene. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. Have at ye! There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, We'll try the waters upriver. Yay! Sorry. Okay. Oh, right, the voice thing. Thank you. Character. Language is set for YouTube. We changed it to Japanese so you could hear the, what you call it? The Japanese voice acting for the bosses. Their display. I can never remember where it's under. You would think it'd be under sound, but other. There it is. Other. There we go. Gonna make you bun next. Well, I have disabled the Fanta Redemption right now, so you have to wait. I have to be a Lala for an entire week, so. Woo. Assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Lagaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shadows with the promise of food. Double barrier healers on O12 with new people. Other healer being one. Ooh. Have 130k, Ada? Do you want to lose your ankles? Let's play nice. Play nice, everybody. I'll lose my ankles for a Roth cow. Oh, goodness. Tadapest shall not be robbed again. Okay, how about this, Tabitha? How about I make another character that is a Lala? How about that? I'll have my Lala character for you. Oh god, my cheeks hurt now. So you're gonna do that for see? So it won't be being stolen. It'll be replaced. Feline superiority. Yeah. Oh goodness. I think I don't. Do I have one left? I think I have one Fantasia left. So like, after the next redemption, Fantasia redemption, I'm gonna have to get more Fantasia, which is something I never thought I'd actually be like, oh, I'm gonna need to buy more Fantasia. I started off in not ARR, but before I ever got used one Fantasia, I had like 7. Now I'm down to 1. Not voluntarily, mind you. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our punity's enticing feast. Alrighty. Oh, right. The stuff. 419 Southwest. Thanks for the follow, Brio. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow and kick. Appreciate it. Hope you are doing well. Oh, right. I was doing the, what's it called? Ether Compass. And then this way, 419 southwest. Oh, the way I gotta go anyway. Okay. That makes it easy. Dun, dun, dun. What's funny is I think I was originally planning on playing 9 tonight, but I never got the time to like set up OBS and everything to make sure that it would work with Steam. Like, I know it does work, I just haven't ever set it up for it specifically, so it's I didn't want to have to try and do that like 5 minutes before I'm going live or something, so real quick, I wanted to do something. Where'd I put it? Okay, well, I can't find it. Oh, duh. Go in here. Sorry. Looking for that. There we go. Alright, all good. Really? Why is that not... Man. Alright, I'll worry about that later. So what am I doing here? Oh, what's it called? Ether current. Words are hard. I feel that OBS always has a crap shot with other games, so you've had a chance to test it out. Yes. Yep. And sadly, it's just a matter of trying to make sure I am able to do that. Like, trying to set any of that up during the day is kind of hit or miss with the kids, unfortunately. Just because, I mean, kids are kids, I guess. But I don't want to get too sidetracked with it, and then, you know, if the kids see me on my computer, they're gonna want to, oh, I want to play. I'm like, no, I'm not playing anything. Stop it. So, dang it, stupid treasure map. Can I move it? Dang it, I can't move it. Those of us who have raised children, we know. Yeah, not to mention my daughter has been, like, really bad with sleep lately. Like, last night, I was gonna actually do a recording of the first episode, at least, of The Boys, so I could start kind of getting, you know, videos ready to be uploaded to my new React channel on YouTube. But just as I got everything, like, set up, my daughter gets up, and it's, like, 2 in the morning, and I'm just like, are you freaking kidding me? She's like, I want an iPad. I'm like, it's 2 in the morning. Like, are you kidding me? The Boys gets explosive super fast. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I know nothing about it. I've only seen, like, still images, and it kind of looks like some of them are wearing what look kind of like superhero themed outfits anyway. So I'm guessing some sort of superhero-esque style. Aside from that, I know nothing. So it should be fun. It's putting it lightly. Whatever you expect, the boys isn't it. Okay. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna take me a while because, like, I am not great when it comes to video editing and also trying to figure out, like, the camera where it's like, I finally figured out how to get my camera image or whatever in a circle and, like, separate the camera feed from, like, the video screen recording feed. So yeah, it was a process, and I haven't even started recording that yet, so I have no idea how I'm gonna, like, fit in time to edit videos for my general channel that I use for 14 mostly, and then edit videos for that. But I think it'll be easier once the kids are in school because I'll have the daytime. So you scatter Aaronville's punity feed along the water's edge. Cool. Ali, I will say about the boys who watches The Watchers, the boys do? Jess, thank you for the sub! Thank you! And you got us to 2:30. Yay! And added a minute to the clock. I don't know why, but that reminded me when Tabitha did her sub bomb drop the other day, yesterday, Monday. I don't remember. Monday. And I saw the timer just, like, go up. I thought the timer was gonna, like, break. I'm not lying. I really did. I thought the timer was gonna break. Thank you for the sub, Jazz. Thank you. You scatter Anvil's punity feed along the water's edge. Ah. Where to? This way. Avoid the frogs at all cost. I hate that they, like, use their tongue or whatever to, like, suck you in. I hate it. All set? I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. You got it. Here she is. Went on an adventure with those frogs in Ulta when, like, 3 of them pulled me one after the. I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. I've had that. Like, for me, that's, like, the worst thing. Yeah, I hate that so much. Ragdoll. Oh, goodness. Slice. The slice. Oh god, that sucks. Oh god. I would hate that. Cause it's just slows you down. The purple leap of faith. When you got attacked, you would get the heavy status, and of course, ranged units were a pain. Oh my god. Good thing they removed it. Yeah. Shh. Shh. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. Aww. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Aww. Yes, there's a good girl. That's so cute. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kona know we have our punity back. So remember back during era when you leveled up, you would have stat points to allocate? I kind of remember that in 1.0. I kind of remember that in 1.0. I don't really remember it. I'm assuming it was gone by the time I started playing 2.0, so... But I vaguely remember that in 1.0. Let's see. 256 to the south. Alright. Let me see if I can get the ether current that's over here somewhere. There's a menial. Don't know why they brought it forward. Gone in Stormblood. SB is Stormblood, right? Am I remembering that correctly? I never remember. Dang it. Is there by 2.55? Oh. SB equals Stormblood, SHB is Shivers. So SHB I do know, I do remember, but... Gonna have to swim. That's fine. Okay, where is 282 to the northeast? Okay. Dang it. I tried. Okay, northeast. 182. It's so weird, you can like see the waters moving, but it kind of makes it look like my character's moving. Just realized I need to move this back down. There we go. Oh, is it up on here? Oh, I recognize that character. For using STB for Stormblood, so that way there's no same Minotaur, same. Hello. All right, Naka, you know the drill. Obligatory pets. Come on, come on. Go do the pets. Yay! Yay! Tabitha, you've made me request the pets. Time for a swim. Pets to protect your ankles. Okay, so where am I going? Okay. What is that? What is that? I've seen the Tron motorcycle, but what is that? What? I want it. I want it. I want it. I must have it. I must have it. See where my mount is. There's my bike. I got my bike, but that's all I got. M8S Savage. See, that's why I gotta do Savage. That right there. I need mounts. I need all the mounts. I want it. It's so pretty. Okay, well, alright, let me go to Many Fires. Oh, before I forget, let me make the sign up now for the next Alliance raid. On stream signups, here we go. Web view, that way I can make it for your Euphrosyne. Euphrosyne. There's another mount you're too broke to afford. Was a P8S with the... Wait, what? P8. I don't think I know what P8 is. And also, question of opinion, I guess, or preference, I should say. How many of you would prefer to do the, if you want to participate, the second Alliance raid, your Euphrosyne, Miss of the Realm, the second Miss of the Realm raid, on Friday, and how many would prefer it Saturday? If I do it Saturday, I might be able to start in the afternoon. If we do it Friday, it would definitely have to be in the evening because of kids. Want to throw up a poll? That's good. Good idea. Good idea. Let me. There we go. Here we go. I don't know if there's a abbreviation for it, but so I'm just gonna type it all out. Oh, I'm not even spelling it right. UPHROSYNE. There we go. Friday. I cannot type tonight. Evening. Saturday. There we go. Friday. Saturday. There we go. I cannot type today. All right. There we go. All right. So poll is up. So yeah, Friday or Saturday for the second Myths of the Realm raid, Alliance raid. Depending on, you know, the popularity of, or the winner, obviously I will then make the, create these signups in Discord, for whichever one wins. Now I think about it, I don't think any of the Alliance raids really got an abbreviation following the Crystal Tower. Oh, okay. I think I Googled it one time trying to see if there was an abbreviation, but I couldn't really find an answer, so I guess that would make sense. It would explain a lot. Also, this time there is no like using your channel points to like make one like for multiple votes. So because it needs to be thoroughly fair. LOTAST, huh? I see WD and all I think is what you call it? Warlords of Draenor. But that's me. Oh, Labyrinth of the Ancients. Ah, gotcha. Also, the abbreviation for that FC is really cool. Nova. I love that show. Labyrinths of the Ancient Circus Tower, World of Dark. Oh, World of Darkness. Okay, gotcha. Oh, excuse me. Okay. VA. I feel like I'm trying to learn a new language. VAWCDS. Okay. Aaronville has the punity in hand, then. Good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. Oh, Void Arc. Gotcha. That's the reason why we keep them short now. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levior twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. Okay. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Yay! Whenever I hear World of Darkness, first thing I think of is Vampire the Masquerade. And it's like... Okay. Feels gross when you try... Gamer!
Drop it.
Gamer! What was this? And a hype train. Okay. Wow, okay, I gotta update the board, hang on. That Kid, App Vapor, Patty, Alessio, I'm a Newbie, Nefaris, is Melvin, congrats you guys. Oh, I've got others up here. Wild Billio, Magi, and King, congrats. We are at 240. Hang on, let me update this. 15, then you did 10. 25. Huzzah! Ah, stupid headphones. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Gamer. Congrats, you guys. Congrats. Oh, goodness. Okay, well. Anywho. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Okay. Yay! Dun, 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 dun. Kona. Sibling Rescue. COP 54. COP 5. I don't figure that one out. Oh, 11 reference. Got it. Kona is nervously awaiting the call from Thancred. World of Darkness is a series of TTRPGs all involving supernatural questions about humanity and depressed hot people. Nice. I'm a newbie. Newbie, hello. Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. How are you?
Two more deaths.
What is this one?
In my joining, only one of us
Chug,
died.
chug, do it, Chad. Chug, chug, chug.
Oop, looking up his skirt.
Which game is this? It kind of has a like Elder Scrolls kind of feel.
Turn on.
Dragon Age Origins. Okay. Oh, goodness. I've heard of it. I've never played it though. Might have to open my window. It's getting stuffy in here. Yes, congrats, gamer, thank you. Okay, well, what? Jazz, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub. Congrats, Neon. Congrats. Oh, goodness. Congrats, you guys. Thank you. We are now 9 subs away from the eternal bonding ceremony on stream. Should be, hopefully we'll get there. And then, let's see. I wonder how many is from that. I'd have to do the math. Let me see. Hang on. So, 350 and we're at 241. Oh, of course, because numlock. 350, 241. Oh, 109 away subs from being, for me to dye my hair rainbow. To be honest, probably should get sleep since I'm recovering from yesterday. Absolutely, Tabitha. By all means, yes, get some sleep for sure. Get some sleep. Thank you for everything. You are amazing. And I hope you have a good one. Who you hitching up with? Well, it should be my IRL hubby. I'm hoping that it will incentivize him to actually play and level his character. So, because as of right now, he's still stuck in Stormblood. So, yeah.
Just
Tabitha.
closing short on channel points. Just wanna say I love you all. Have a good night, everyone. Also more bitties.
Thank you, Tabitha. Thank you. Let me update again. Now you're up to 5K. Holy crap, Tabitha. There we go. 5,000. Thank you, Tabitha. Thank you. We love you, Tabitha. You are amazing. Okay, sorry, let me catch up here. Girls, paparazzi, right? Popoto's too poop to poo. Ogging up on the hubs and tidal wave the man through the story. Please. Yes, please. I've been trying to get him to, like, catch up. I even told him, I was like, I'll help you. You just gotta let me know. Let me know when. Calling it a night. Have a great stream. Oh, congrats on 1 year affiliate. Thank you. Thank you, newbie. Thank you so much. Yes, definitely. Do what you need to do. I get it. Thank you again for choosing me to raid out to. I really do appreciate it. And again, welcome in, raiders. Welcome. We are glad to have you. I just realized I never did like a self-intro. I'm terrible at introducing myself. I need to seriously make a, what you call it? Like a intro video on myself. But I'm me. We have fun here. I play 14 predominantly. Pretty much ex-WoW player, I guess, now. Because I haven't played WoW in, I don't know how long. So, I like RPGs, JRPGs, whatever, tabletop. And yeah, and we kind of just relax and try and have fun. So, that's me. Alright, let me continue MSQ. Alrighty. Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood. Thank you. Sorry, I sent a reaction to... Oh, in, it's just 3 best friends. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Alright, real quick. We'll do this real quick and then I gotta get back to it. Okay. Full screen. There we go. There. Mute that. Make sure the audio
best friends that anybody could have. We're the 3 best friends that anyone could have. We're the 3 best friends that anyone can have. And we'll never, ever, 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 ever leave each other. We're the 3 best friends that anybody could have. We're the 3 best friends that anyone could have. We're the 3 best friends that anyone can have. And we'll never, ever, 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 ever leave each other.
Oh my god, that's great. Okay. That was good. Thank you. I love it. I love it. Oh, Kira. Yes, I watch her shorts on Twitch or TikTok all the time. Oh my god. Like, I actually like watched through all the ones with like her getting married or whatever, like her as Azem. Oh my god, too funny. I love her. Thank you for that boon. Thank you. Emmett would do that. Okay, now you got me on this kick, so give me a second here. Okay. So vividly remembered this one. I love this one. Just ASM things. Sleep night. Good night, Boone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh gosh. Oh, I love it. Time to sleep for you too, Wolf. Alrighty, sounds good. Thanks for being here, and yes, Boone, Wolf, thank you guys for being here and, you know, joining me for our Subathon celebration, so I do appreciate. Have a good stream. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Have you seen the origin of Dude the Flop? No, I don't think so. I didn't know that that was like a thing, I guess? An origin thing? Okay. What do I want to know? Because I honestly, I've not heard of it. I've not heard of it. I just assumed that was just music. Anywho, let me see. I wish I knew how long that was. That's annoying. Anywho. Whenever you want to be entertained and or confused, okay, look up ASDF movies. ASDF movies. Okay, I will make a note of that. ASDF movies. YouTube classic. Is it a YouTube classic though? I don't know. Granted, YouTube's been around now for, God, so long. So I guess there's newer things, I guess, that are classics. All right, let me go ahead and continue, and then we'll hopefully get through maybe a couple more quests. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hobiko's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamati is in Rich Leaf Tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Punity and make our way back down Ihukatumu. Ihukatumu.
Thancred. The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally. I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Fortune poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
Oh, shut up.
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line. Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
What a asshole.
Who did that?
Forgot to write down for Saturday.
His scales are as thick as his skulls. Coward!
There.
You dare ambush me? 'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic. That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles. Oh, you must tell me all about that. Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit our hostage.
God. Scooch up a bit.
That one's not to be underestimated. They can do nothing while we have.
Nice.
Impeccable timing.
No one underestimates a LVL.
Amachi, are you all right?
Are you okay? Sounds like he got the wind knocked out of him.
To you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them! Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting. No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails! If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want? No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
I'm curious what it would be like.
Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
I'm curious what it would be like if, like, one of the two heads or whatever was like, I'm gonna go this way, and the other one is like, no, I want to go this way. Like, how would that work? Who's in control of the body then? Does he just not move?
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Yay, we saved her. Woo! God, I got a few broken bones right now. Yeah. I would assume so. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lemity. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. I keep wanting to call him Koana. I don't know why. And all of you, too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fontaine upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. Aww. Contest isn't over yet, so we take back what was stolen. It's still so weird seeing me as a Lala in these cutscenes. So we take back what was stolen. We won't let Bakul Jaja get away with this. Because we have to... She has to get them all, right? All the keystones? I think. I think it's all of them. Because I kind of want to say the contest isn't over. All are needed, yes? Okay. In which case, because I was going to go contest isn't over yet if we didn't need all of them. But if we need all of them, screw it. Take back what was stolen. Yeah. Need to complete the tablet, basically? Okay. That's what I thought. Alright, so we take back what was stolen. Damn straight. Also, my kitty, Shadow, he is sleeping weird, as usual. Sleeping with his head up. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scowly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bonewa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sarioja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Bonewa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Sarioja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be something. I hate when it does that. I don't know why it does that. I don't like that. See, all of these have been where I can, like, progress to the next text screen or whatever when I want to. It's right to be called brother. Got it. Okay. Thank you. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lemity. I think because of the actions of the character, the cutscene, and because they wanted it to be fluid. Like, I get it, it's just... make it all like that then, I guess? I don't know. I enabled script dial to show the chat box, so if I missed something, I always checked what the NPC said. I have it enabled to show up in my chat box or whatever, I just don't have it open right now. Because I don't know. I'd like it not being there in the screen if I can help it. But I may have to start doing that, unfortunately. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry. In the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. There is a hide button, so you can check it, then hide again. Oh, that's a good point. Okay. I always forget about that. Text boxes that auto-advance are few and far between. Yeah, I know, but especially when it does it from this, where it's like you've been doing it, like you've been triggering the next text box, to all of a sudden it just goes away. I'm not even looking at that little arrow when it does that. Yeah, it definitely catches me off guard for sure. And I also just realized I didn't have my kid's camera pulled up because with my daughter having gotten up at like 2 a.m. yesterday, I want to make sure that doesn't happen again. Should voice every fucking cutscene if they want to be... Agreed, Minotaur. Thank you. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Oh, his eyes are so pretty. The purple. Just something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. You've fallen for the bot, it seems. I mean, he is, he's definitely won me over, I think, with how he cares for his sister. Considering the rest of his siblings seem to could give two shits. They're just seemingly out for themselves, so. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wooklamat? You bet I am. Zeral just gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. You're welcome. So let's see, that was the ether current. I'm guessing this is probably 93. Yep, History's Keepers. Okay. Yay! Let's see. And there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. It's weird. I don't know why that's not updating. Whatever. Onwards to Urkapacha. Wait, again? I thought I was already there. Or no, we've just been talking about Urkapacha. I don't know. Anywho, let's continue. History's Keepers. Wooklamat has her sights set on the Yokhoi village. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yokhoi. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakesa? Really? Just going to rub my face in it like that, eh? Apparently so. I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. She was kidnapped before you reached the next zone? Oh, okay. Because I know we were talking... I guess we were just talking about it in, the quests or whatever. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Let's see. Right before the offering? Is that a... Let's see, hang on. Okanu. Right of the Winds Chosen. Right before the offering. Hang on, let me go here. I don't know if these are Ether Current quests. If so, I need to get them. I see. Hang on. Okay. That was weird. Alright, so... this way. It is an Ether Current quest. Okay, so I need to get these. Lanu Hanu needs help performing an honored tradition. Oh, Kali, Linnea. Of course I know your name. Who isn't familiar with Woklamat's companions? Not to mention, your friends can't seem to go a moment without mentioning you. Ha! I'm Lanu Hanu, and I have the honor of being the Wind's Chosen. It is my feathers which adorn the festive float. I feel the wind has guided you to me for a reason. As a visitor to our village, who has fast become an honored friend, I would offer you a chance to strengthen our bonds. Okay. Perhaps you're familiar with the Landsguard? It is customary among the Winds Chosen to save their molted feathers and present them to these brave protectors as gifts every few years. At this very moment, one of their number is making their way to Okanu to receive our offering. But there's much more to it than just a simple delivery, and I think you'd be interested in taking part. It would deepen your understanding of our ways, and perhaps you and this member of the Landsguard will become fast friends. I would start with a small task, if you're willing. Nahan Shi is the name of our guest, and he was due to arrive some time ago. I fear he may be lost. Could you search the road for him? I'll stay behind in case he arrives here after all. Okay. Let's see, and then one over here. I'm guessing it's up here. Or not. Nope. It's over that way. Whee! Yep. Right for the offering. Anu Hanu wishes to share Okanu's customs with its new visitors. Yay. You're Woklamat's companion, aren't you? He smiles upon me. I had hoped the great bird would guide one of the village's saviors to me. You see, the time has come for us to make our customary offerings to Kishihi. It is a ceremony we hold dear, and I would invite you to participate as an honored guest. Okay. You will join us then? Oh, that makes me so happy my feathers are standing up straight. The traditional offering is a fruit that grows to the southwest, and they must be so ripe that they've fallen to the earth. Gather 3 and deliver them to Lanu Hali at the shrine. Okay. Alright, so where am I going? Other than that, we'll do that one later. History's Keeper. Speak with Woklamat. Ah, okay. Earthenshire. Okay. This way. Ready, rock! Oh, right, we were heading this way, and then she went back and got kidnapped. Got it. Yay! I couldn't leave without letting Ready Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Erinville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Woklamat would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Onwards and upwards, then. Hello! Oh my god. Okay, now I have to. I'm so tiny. I am so tiny. It's too funny. It's way too funny. I'm so small. Oh my god. Too funny. Alrighty. Oh no, I didn't even notice. Hang on, let me go back. See, this is the blue line that reminds me of 12. Because I remember seeing that in, like, in between zones in 12. Whoa, where'd you go? Did you... Oh, there you are. Oh! Ah, that's cool. That is... Wow. That is really cool. That is really cool. Huh. All right. Well, I lost out on that, unfortunately. What a faithful friend. Yeah. I wish I had a faithful friend like that. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths. drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlord's Echo. Okay. Bloodsucker. Oh my gosh. Warlord's Echo. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing. Thank you. I just want to get rid of the exclamation mark. Oh, cool. Hello, Alice. I see you. Hello. Phew. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So, this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yokoi. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here, in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral Valley Garmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Okay. Ah, yes, Waklamat told us about the Tural Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed. Yet even among those anomalies, Valley Garmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valley Garmanda was lured inside by Galul Jaja's final ploy. Oh, I see it. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. I'm sure I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say we're gonna find out. Warlord's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Let's find that thieving cheat! Identifying the Dawn Servant's Elector should be our priority. Yes. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kariorzar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gerferler is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Gerferler. Okay. Let's go seek out this Gerferler. Yokoi names sound weirdly Old Norse to me. Gerfeller, Old Norse. see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wooklamat, third promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfeler? Might just be the ending. Maybe. The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than expected. In we go then. In we go. Gods, is that... Aye, Valley Garmanda. Ooh. Welcome. High Luminary Gerfeler? No? He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerwer. Okay. This is the Sky Ruin Valley Garmanda? It is. The Tural Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valley Garmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Rune descended upon Urkapacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Galul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valley Garmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Galul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. Oh. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valley Garmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valley Garmanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfeler. That is to be your challenge. Okay. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a distraction to search and distraction. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. By the way, Valigamunda is originally from FF6. Oh. See, I gotta play all these earlier Final Fantasies. Gods, Valigamunda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Cool. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let me see. What time is it? Almost 2 for me. I'm debating if I want to keep going or if here might be a good stopping point. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is here a good stopping point, or should I keep going? This is not a bad stopping point. Okay. Thinking I might. Yeah, I think I might just do that, and then we'll pick up from here. Okay, I think I'm also gonna put a poll up in Discord at some point. Rev, hello! Like timing, Rev, timing. Now I'm gonna feel so guilty. Hi, Rev, how are you? How's it going? Oh? What do you mean, oh, oh, oh? You could go for one more quest? So what's this? Fate proof. Ah, yes, actually, if I do that, that might actually be better, because then I could, stop right before the dungeon. Hello, Rev, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Maybe I forgot to hit the button. That's okay, it happens. Well, I guess now, that changes things a bit. So yeah, what were you getting up to? What were you getting up to, Rav? Rav played what the okay, zombie strippers stole my okay. That's not one I have heard of. That's a new one. Trouble, obviously, yeah. See, the trick is to eat the brains. To eat the brains first, that's where they get their energy. Oh, okay, good to know. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, if we're gonna do one more, let's take a short break before Gesundheit. Before we do one more, I definitely need to use the little ladies' room. So let's take a short break, and then we'll do one more quest. Because then we'll be able to like stop right before the next dungeon. So I think that'll be good. Welcome in, Raiders. I apologize for having to go on break now. It's been a while though, but yeah. Rav, stick around if you can. Juke, hello, welcome. People keep talking. I'm not gonna be able to go on break. How are you, Juke? How's it going? Shoo, Ellie, shoo. Okay. All right, yeah. I finally got the itch again. Okay, well, you've piqued my curiosity. Go now. I must know. The itch for what, Juke? And then I will go take my short bathroom break. Oh, goodness. To watch this and play some more. Hey, that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. But, well, you can watch this and play more, for sure, when we get back from a short 5-minute break or so. I need to use the little ladies' room. If you need a drink, snack, fresh air, whatever, now's the time. And then when we get back, we will continue MSQ. So I will see you guys in 5 minutes, so Naka doesn't throw everyone in emote-only jail. So I will see you guys in just a little bit. God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh, my God.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. I should do. Gotta get up here. It's so funny, like I never used to do this stuff in WoW. I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing. I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Ah! Come on, let's find a way out of here.
I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it now, I'm already tearing up. Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Norexia? What the fuck?
No! Conditions of surrender.
Holy shit.
Denied. Come. Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills. Are we gonna yell? Oh.
No!
It just bit her head off.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Did he just do... Oh my god. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just... It's... Where you want me, Emmett. Oh, good god.
Wait.
I've got goosebumps, like...
That's what she said!
Well, I was not expecting this. Holy crap. Forewarning, chat, I might be ugly crying sooner than I thought I would. Wow. Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. No.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
No. What? Oh God. Nope. Oh God. Nope, no thank you.
For the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please
There
turn
is
your head
no
around?
justice but mine. No future.
Really? Oh my God. Why the Oh my. You guys. Okay, now I am actually getting like full on cry. Holy crap. Thank you, Heidelin. We will find our way, but I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to say goodbye. I feel like this is on the same level as Harshipon. Liquid, welcome in.
No! I'm not afraid!
Alrighty, we are back. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and continue. Rip Ozzy, yes. Yep. And Harshifont, of course. Alrighty, let's continue. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's talk to Alphino. Thank you, gamer, thank you. The Feat of Proof. Alphino would share his strategy for information gathering. Thank you, Ada. As we've just been informed, the Feat of Proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfalur somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfalur's whereabouts. Oh my god, the cat. What about him? How he's sleeping? Because he always sleeps weird. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Alright. It's very cute. Well, thank you. Oh my gosh. Of course. Yeah, Juke, I don't know if you, I guess maybe you haven't seen him, but That is Shadow. That is Shadow. He is a sweetie. Sometimes he gets really loud and very demanding. A pimp hell. Oh my gosh. You're ridiculous. And good with jokes. Just once like a week ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's Shadow. He most of the time it is pretty quiet. Occasionally, like I think yesterday, he was very demanding, shall we say. Say goodnight, but it's here. MSQ say a bit more assist if need be. Ah, okay. Free company. Excuse me. Just be. Okay. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now, let me ask you a question. That Jibral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Galul Jaja? That's a bit judgmental. Okay. Whee! Don't mind me. It does kind of feel like, though, because I'm smaller, that I feel like I'm moving faster, though I don't think that's the case. Asking up to the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof. To the northwest of here, it is one of our grave sites. Oh, okay. Yay, we are gonna go to a grave site. Hooray! A Tuliolin? No, you are farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. Okay. Again, not very helpful. God, this place is like a maze. All right. Way too much nostalgia from this. Had that Bardian bike back then. Did you? First things first. Was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? It feels like a wild thing to say. How so? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfeller is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yokoi's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Everyone whips out the Cloud Bike, or the one with Alpha on it during early access, gives you a free speed enhancement. Basically 1 free riding permit while on the ground. COVID played this 24/7 during the time for 3 years at least. Oh wow. I feel like I missed out, like, granted during COVID, one, I was, you know, a new mom then. I had I think my son was maybe somewhere between 20 and 24 months, I want to say. And then my daughter was, you know, an infant. So, yeah. So I was a little preoccupied back then. Alwyn, hello. Oh, good morning, Alwyn. Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfler there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yokoi. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start. Shall we? Completely understandable. I turned to alcohol in this game. Understandable. Growls for coffee. Alice, hello! How are you? Don't know why you mentioned COVID. Remind me of something learned last night. Lots of community after a while spent with them. Sadly, learned last night one of them passed about 3 years ago. I would guess maybe because 3 years ago, COVID, I guess. That's sad though. The others have gone on ahead to prove. Following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, did you know him well, or? I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Insomnia finally let me loose and I crashed hard tonight. Yep, I've been there. But I'm glad you were able to get some sleep, Elwyn. That's always good. Didn't know each other well, no, it's just nice guy, friendly to many. Just kind of had a moment where it was like, no, yeah. I mean, it's sad in general, but it's especially hard when it's, you know, the good ones, as they say, you know. Took half an edible, squared, I was out. Well, I am glad you're able to get some sleep, because sleep is important. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valigarmonda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Skyrune's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wuklimat. proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Uh-oh. Had many friends like that in 14, reminded me of WoW or 11 when they first started. Yeah, I had that in WoW, like, early on, where, like, you actually got to know your guildmates, as they were called. But that changed. I don't think I'm going the right way. It's gotta be this way. Have to get up early Friday for the best grocery sales and have baby shower to go to. Ooh, fun! Baby showers are fun. Sunday that I have to join my mother for pretty early. Baby showers are fun though. Private servers of Classic WoW were like that too. I never really played on any of the private servers for WoW, so... But I could imagine. Be an auntie. That's right, that's right. That's what you said. Oh my gosh. That's so exciting. How far along, by the way? Because just from my own personal experience, like, there are like really good moments throughout pregnancy, but like for me anyway, by the time I hit, you know, I want to say 7-8 months, actually probably 7.5, 8 months, I was like, okay, I'm so done. I'm so done with this. I felt like I needed to like have a bathroom just attached to me at all times. Hee Wooklamat wins again. Looks like everyone is here now. So... almost 9 months. Oof. They waited to say anything. They didn't want to jinx it. Understand the reason. No, for sure. Absolutely. I get that. That's so exciting, though. Well, congrats. Congrats to her and, you know, the daddy. Congrats. And do I have hair on my arm? I don't know. Felt like I might have. Looks like everyone is here now. So... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfler? Gerfler. That name is just too funny. No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Jesus. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? Sister-in-law says it's a girl. Can't wait. Ooh, fun! Well, fun early on until teenage years. I only say that because I remember being a girl during my teenage years. And thinking back on it, I would have hated to be my parent. But early on is so cute. My daughter just got her we just got her ears pierced like over the summer, and it's really cute when she puts on dresses and she likes to twirl in them and wants us to watch her twirl. It's so adorable. So they're like really cute when they're little. No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. It says dogs are figuring it out because they're big protective now. They can smell it. Like, dogs' senses of smell is really keen. Plus, like pregnancy, your hormones change and everything, so it's like, I'm sure those hormones exude a sense. So, yeah. But it's good that they're protective, I think. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Aww. They're bored. Ooh, they're herding breeds. Talliers would be interesting. Oh my gosh. Border collies. I can imagine, like, them trying to herd the toddler around. So much more than people think it's uncanny. It really is. Really is. Some time ago, 1 in the thousands. Thanks, what? 1 in the thousands columns a year ago? Uh-huh. I want to pretend that never ever happened. Because it's a little triggering. Up there stands my own sepulcher. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Futa, hello! How are you? UFR fast? Did I? I don't know the last time you saw, you were where I was the last time you were here, so I guess maybe I did? How are you, Futa? Welcome! Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. How many years ago was the Sundering? 12 years in the thousands column. Oh my god. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. Just finished Don't Your MSQ. Nice! Finally got my 2 lines, Wondrous Tales. Yay! Heavenly Orthodoxy Adventure Plate? What is that one? I don't know what the Heavenly Orthodoxy Adventure Plate is. I don't know how to get new adventure plates. I am about 1/4 of the way through. I mean, I still got a ways to go, though. I thank you for allowing me to share them. For in doing so, will I remain in your hearts also. But congrats on the 2 lines. That's awesome. Oh, 91 to the northeast. Let me guess, it's on the other side. Fudge! Son of a... Oh, nope, there it is. Whew! I was supposed to say. Yay! Wait, is that a secret lab chair? It is. It is. It is the Final Fantasy secret lab chair with the interchangeable magnetic patches. It is. It's super comfortable too. They are super comfortable. My kitty thinks so as well, because usually if I'm not in my chair, I can find him usually sleeping in my chair. Framer kits? Futa, you'll have to either whisper the link to a mod, or you can whisper it to me if you want as well. Because I'm pretty sure mods, obviously, and myself, are the only ones that can post links, I think. Just because, otherwise, I've run, early on, like when I first started streaming, I didn't want to run into any issues with spamming. How do you do that? Do what, whisper? Tunnel through the mountain. Yeah, gamer. There you go. What mountain? They speak. Yeah, I think you should be able to click on it, on the name, I think. Like, if you click on the name, I think there should be an option where you can whisper someone if you click on their name in chat. Time for you to head off. Joy stream, see you lot whatever time. Bye, Ignis. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Link to Farmer's Kit. It's gonna like hide the link though. That's the issue. Like, trying to think how to explain it. Like, you should be able to click on gamer's like name in the chat, and it should like have like a drop down, I guess, underneath their name, and it should give you the option to like whisper, I would think. That's gotta be Lord of the Rings. Wait, huh? Did you get the reference? I don't think... Oh, that's what you're talking about. The tunnel through the mountain, what mountain? Okay. Gotcha. Avatar. Avatar! It's been a while since I've seen Avatar. Long while. Hello. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. The secret tunnel through the mountain. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Okay, more murals. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They tell the people, okay, got it. It should be like, if you click on like gamer's name, it should be there. I don't know, is it not showing up for you? I mean, if Nevi, I guess maybe I can whisper you? Like almost 20 years. It hasn't been that long since that show was out. That's crazy. Okay. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Thank you for whispering them, gamer. Appreciate it. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yogg-Turall under their dominion. Wait. Jake, who are you referring to? I'm confused. Top. Tried whisper. Oh, Futa. Oh, okay. Got it. I was like, wait, who? What? Okay. Yeah. Gamer, I guess we'll see, when Gamer gets it, I guess we'll, they can, I guess, post it? Then when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Yogg-Turall, unable to cross the strait by ship. Our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless. Okay. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliolel for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokoi living in Yogg-Turall. What happened to the ones who went north? Probably never getting those super fancy framers kits from Ultimate Raids. Those nuts. Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. Whoa. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? Oh, Futa, I think they mean, whisper it or tell it, whatever it's called. Whisper, yeah. Either or. I mean, if you want to whisper it to me, that's fine too. Either or. A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Jacques Tourelle, those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Oh, okay, so those are, I guess, caskets? Graves? Some terrible illness? No. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawawata and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokhoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases. A local might shrug off. Okay. Jesus. Let me read that again. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains. Okay. Let me just get through this cutscene first. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. Why did they hate Czechs so much, though? This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Jacques Tourelle and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, in this tranquil life, we had traded for conquest and conflict. Don't have much problem with the other MSQ characters, but Wooklamat dialogue actor, oh my gosh. I don't dislike Wooklamat entirely. She definitely is not necessarily my favorite character so far, but given that she seemingly has been excessively sheltered, I'm giving her that benefit of the doubt. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so, we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. Yes, indeed. Arrow, hello! You know what? Mary Sue is a fan of it's a cat. Cats are pretty silly. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turelli, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Zormor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent. But be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Haven't heard that in years. Heard what in years? It's kind of the way they wrote her character. A good VA can only save badly written characters so much. Yes. Very, very true. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Warcore Zormor. Hoping in future expansions we find out she's like a Emperor Palpatine? What? I don't hope that. To be honest, I had fun being on vacation while someone else stressed over something. Yeah, I could agree with that for sure. But it is kind of interesting how we're kind of like the Warrior of Light now is kind of the side character in a way. I'd only roll out of bed and help when it got bad. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Would explain how she has all the power and why the Warriors of Light agreed to help her overthrow her government? I mean, she's not really overthrowing her government, is she? Not really. Rose, hello, welcome! Don't think I'm ready for welcome at having a Hermes type arc? Yeah, I definitely am not. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zeralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. I highly doubt that. Oh, to dream. Sitting in a beach chair, sunglasses on, and sipping on some tropical juice to hear distress meowing in the distance. Get upset, finally get up from the chair all disgruntled. Okay, so I was thinking of, or I'm planning on stopping before we do the dungeon. I'm just debating if we should stop before I pick up the quest, or pick up the quest and then do the dungeon next time. Here is fine. I mean, I want to see some dungeon play. So yeah, so don't forget what's going on. True. Okay, well, so here's the thing. If I continue here and go and do the dungeon, not this time of night, in NA, gonna queue for well over 40 plus minutes. Right, and that's what I was saying. If I continue here and do the dungeon, does anybody want to join me for the dungeon? That would be the question. Because if we have people that want to join, then that's not an issue. Juke, you going to bed? Okay. Good night, I guess. I was gonna do the dungeon if we had people. If you continue, I can go. So we got what? What world is this? Shay! Not with a tank or heal to help Q. Tank or DPS? Okay, okay. So we have What's in Shay and Minotaur. There we go. Or Futa. See, we got people. Should your adventure play too? Okay. Never mind. Okay, okay. Trying to think, so Shay, you can tank or DPS. What world is this? Yeah, if we do the dungeon, debating, I kind of want to tank. Oh, what world? As in, oh, I thought you were like being a joke. No, duh. We are in Primal Excalibur. I'll type it in there so you can easily find it. Oh, because I have a what you call it, a sound alert of, I think it's Patrick from SpongeBob, that I think he yells, "What kind of place is this?" Or something along those lines. Minotaur, you can flex anything, okay. All around usually, just not for Dawn Trail. Heals and DPS at the moment. Okay, there we go. Come fly over in your main, Futa. Sounds good. Okay, so we got what? And Shay. And... Suddenly realize you're all gonna die. Terrible deal dungeons, mostly because we used to tank, forget I'm healing. I can understand that. I definitely can understand that. Don't think have I tanked a dungeon yet as Lala? I don't think so. I don't think so. My mirror of our savage healer. Oh gosh. Alright, let me toss out some invites. Believe. So we have Minotaur. And then, let me see here. Trying to... Whoa, hello. Shay, hello! No, not you. There we are. We should follow the Lala tank around. Oh goodness. It's gonna be so weird as a Lala tank. This is so weird. I am, however, really excited to get to show off my weapon again, so I love it. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. So nice. That's why I fell in love with this game. What is so nice? I feel like I'm missing out on something. I don't know. Or I'm just like too dense. My co-tank during the last 2 tiers of Endwalker was a Lala. It's still funny though, because you're so tiny. It's just too funny. The community, absolutely, Juke. Yes. Honestly, like, I feel like that's one of the major things, if not the major thing, that really made me want to keep playing. Because coming from WoW and the community that WoW eventually became, I was not expecting the support and the understanding and the help that I got from this community. And even when I did, like, just random minions, like, I remember it was like one of my first days streaming, like, random minion. I was just like, wait, what? Huh? Like, I was waiting for the ball to drop and people to start acting like assholes. Knock on wood, that hasn't happened. I'm not wanting it to happen. Name is okay, oh, I almost misread the last name. I thought for a second it was Pendragon. And I was gonna say, oh my god, are you a Merlin fan? Like, the show Merlin? But, there you are. I'll send you a friend request. And then make my little note. Cool. Merlin. Good thing you reminded me. I wanted to rewatch it. I want to rewatch it too. I gotta figure out where to watch it again. I don't remember where I can watch it. I don't remember where I watched it before. I'm pretty sure where I used to watch it, it's no longer available. I think it was on Netflix, but I don't remember if it still is or not. Yeah. Gotta find location. We are, I guess if you go to Warlord's Echo, it would be the closest, Etherite. But yeah, I haven't seen Merlin in forever. It should be on Netflix. Guess depends on the region. You know what? Maybe that's it. Maybe I'll have to probably use a VPN, and like VPN to the UK to watch it, because there's a lot of shows on Netflix, or that used to be on Netflix, here in the States that are no longer available on Netflix here in the States. But then if I use a VPN, they'll be available on Netflix if I'm like over, or using a VPN in like for like somewhere in the UK or something. So, God, Merlin was such a good show, such a good show, and I've been rewatching Doctor Who. I just finished the, I guess, Martha and the Doctor parts. Ooh, you're so glowy. You're so glowy. Yay! Oh wow, what? What'd I miss? Yeah, let me, KKK, there it is. Alright, hang on one second. Sign friend group. There we go. It's so pretty! Also, wait a second. There is a Ixian, like, helm for, chocobos? Say what now? It's changing about streamers ADHD is triggered. Okay. Alright. So, since, unfortunately, unlike WoW, we can only have 4 people, I know Futa, I don't think we've gotten to group together before, so I'd like to be able to at least give that opportunity to you. Would any of you guys be willing to swap out and let Futa help out? Minotaur, thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, Alice, sorry. Yes. Just show adventure plate? Are you sure? Let me see, view adventure plate. Ooh. Wait, you can have it glow? What? What? How do you have... What? The weapon's gonna glow? Only if you use /B stance in action? That is so cool! Also, this is an amazing adventure plate. I love it. That is so cool. That is really, really awesome. How do you... /battle stance. Ah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember that. Okay, well, Futa, if you, do not want to join, that is fine. Alice, I feel like, now that you jumped in, I know Minotaur, you were here first, but do you wanna, I don't know, you and Alice, you decide who wants to join. Yeah, my adventure plate, not as fancy. Yeah, that's my adventure plate. I don't think I have any fancy plate designs. Open this more. Base plate, pattern overlay. Yeah, I don't have anything fancy like that. Plate frame. Portrait frame. Yeah, I don't have anything fancy. Only if glowy weapons. Gotcha. Go ahead, Minotaur, you're there first? Okay. Let me invite. There we go. Some of the best ones ever. Yeah, that I'm... Heavenly Orthodox for Wondrous Tales. I don't know what that is. Obviously, I guess it's an adventure plate, but what do you mean for Wondrous Tales? Do you get it from, like, completing Wondrous Tales or something? Endwalker Gods Revealed and Endwalker Charlian ones? Interesting. It's one of the certificates. Dang. Damn. See, I just had a 2-liner with my Wondrous Tales. What was it? Tuesday. And I didn't think man. Now I know. I got the mount, the Ixion mount, but I didn't know you could get plates. Son of a... Well, now I know what to get next time. Need 2 of them? Okay. Complete Wondrous Tales Silver Gold recommendation tickets, trade them for framers kits. Jeez. Well, now I know. Now I know. Welcome to the game. I didn't know, like, how to get adventure plates. I didn't know you could get adventure plates. See, this is why I should not have lost my sprout yet. I was not ready to lose my sprout. Alrighty. let me continue, because I guess we are doing the dungeon, so... Wuklamag gazes up at the summit of Warkor Zormor. Back to Sprout, still growing. I am! Thank you for showing that, Futa, seriously.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
I also love how glowy your gear was. It's really pretty. Kay, hello, how are you? Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliolo?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
To say the least.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Where's a TARDIS when you need it?
You are a claimant.
Lurking while doing reloads? Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk, Kay. Hope you're doing well.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
It's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Galul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs.
Lapdogs?
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Turas overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realize could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy.
God, this voice, oh my god.
Reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
How's everyone?
Stop.
Doing good, Kay, doing good. We're getting ready to do the second dungeon, I think. Kick you in the shin. I am a Lala, so
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
whoa. That looks so cool.
That's right.
That's right. Oh my god. I look like a child. No, Pictomancer!
Why do we
Just want to hear clickies.
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
Grand Pavelak, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
How is he?
I hope you're doing well.
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Workor Zormor.
Workor Zormor. God, the names are so
Understood.
funny.
Be careful up there.
This changes nothing.
This changes nothing.
We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gefurler is waiting.
Gefurler! Names are too funny. Ay. Workor Zormor, now accessible. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me turn off my fan because I feel like it's really loud. It's cooled down enough, so should be fine. Alrighty. Yay! Okay, let's do this. God, it's so weird going to like this here now instead of the first one. It's so weird. Alrighty, ready, check. And then we will queue up. Hooray! And yes, I'm going in as a paladin because I feel most comfortable tanking as a paladin. Ooh, that's pretty. I think you might like the gear that drops in this one. What is that? Oh my god, that was so cute. Is that a mount, by the way? I know it might sound random. Is that a mount? Or like those owl-like things are so cute. If not, it should be. It should definitely be a mount. Unfortunately, no. No, man! So not cool. Yeah! Scared yet interested? Scared of what? The floaty things, they kind of look like owls, like fancy owls. Click, click, click. Chance it could become a monk, never know until we know. True. Very true. I hope it does become a monk. That'd be really cool. Ryoporturte? Okay. Alright, let's do that. Oh my god, they are leading? Who's, what do you mean they're leading? Who's leading? Love seeing Lala tanks. It's so weird. Okay. Oh, okay, that's what I thought was gonna happen, but then I was very confused. Okay. My bad. I don't like this. Okay, well, that was unexpected. I thought the other side was supposed to go first. Jesus. Freaking kidding me? Lala paladins are the best, not gonna lie. I love being a paladin. I love it. See, I don't get what I'm supposed to do there. Got frozen mobs. Frozen have their action delay. Oh, well that makes sense. Get it? Learn to fight? Yeah. Yay! Music's kind of cool. Wrong one. Sorry for the response, Diddy. No worries, no worries. Sorry, let me get through this. Ah, I just got through there. Had a pretty bad day. Had a car accident. Oh no, are you okay? If anyone else was in the car, like, just a bit sore now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I hope. Well, I hope everyone's okay. Okay. It's like, wait, where am I going? Interesting. I'm just glad it's just some soreness. Yeah, car accidents can be bad. So I'm glad it wasn't anything, you know, no one got too seriously hurt. What happened? Also, I hope it wasn't like a hit and run, because like I've seen so many like dash cam videos on YouTube where it's like so many hit and runs. Congrats, Alice! Congrats! Thank you, gamer! Alright, let's, let me do a countdown. Guy from the cutscene. Oh, yes! Okay. This is crazy. Oh, okay. Well, okay, that sucked. Alright, now I know. Jeez Louise! Oh my gosh, okay. Wow. Wow. I just want to share, we had an accident by our neighborhood last week. They went through fence from the interstate to your service road. How do you use, oh god, get Jaws of Life. Oh. Now I see. They've never done Savages? No, I haven't. Seems like you'd be good at them if you learn the fights. Well, thank you for that. I have tanked before. Like, I used to main tank in WoW as a prop pally, so like tanking raids and like frogging raids is not anything like new overall to me. It's just been a while. Yay! Oh, that wasn't even the final boss. Okay. I would have assumed that that would have been the final boss. I hate the seeds. Skills then. I have skills. They had been very rusty when I decided to start trying to tank in 14, but slowly but surely I feel like I might have regained a lot of them. I'm nowhere near a pro or anything, but Oh yeah, live letter soon. God, if people weren't telling me like it could be spoilery for me, like I would totally be watching it. Yeah, I wonder what the final boss is gonna be too. I'd assume that that bird thing was gonna be the final boss. Ah, crap. Misclick. Haven't played in 3 years. That second boss looked fun. It was interesting. Some of the abilities, like it took me a couple times of seeing it to learn it, but Gerfler. Okay.
I am Gurfulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Yeah, but you didn't say true. True.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of End. Prepare the hunger of roiling waters.
Okay. Okay, why did you turn around?
Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting beaks. I will take the measure of your resolve.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I didn't realize it kept going.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
was cool. There we go.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
Oh yeah, I would trust you as a savage tank. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that.
Chronicles of Aid, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Multiple arrows on the side means multi-strikes. Ah, okay. Wow. Yay! We did it! GG, everybody. Live letter soon. I'm not gonna be able to watch it. Very impressive. Good job. Yes. GG, everybody. Good job. You can't kill him now. You kind of need. True. Chance to look at the gear that dropped. I did not. I was gonna kind of wait until later. Let's see. Ooh. Yay, it's blue! I gotta go through all my stuff. Oh my gosh. I'm running out of space in my armory. My armoire. When did I get those? I don't even remember when I got those. Jeez. Sort. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just go through this separately. Remember I got that. Sort. Because I got so much in here. Yeah, I'll look through that later. MSQ prog and when you can. Just got in-game ad for it. Oh. Oh yeah! I see it now. Starting soon. Join us. Wow. Pelu stuff. Till you at least clear base, Dontros didn't watch it. Yeah, I figured. So I won't. GG everybody, by the way.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise.
Good night, Shay. 6 a.m. new sleep time. Absolutely, get some sleep, Shay. Thank you for everything.
Many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise
yeah,
that
you
knew
too.
neither
You
war
too.
nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof, you both shall be rewarded.
Free to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
Don't even peek at the live letter. Splashing right now is outright spoiler.
On a similar note, I'm also
Okay.
curious as to why you chose the peak of Warcore Zormor for the conclusion of this feat.
Sucks I have like 4K hours in this game. No
The
job at
earlier
the moment,
stages
there's
saw
no
us
reason
learn the
spending money on
history of the
sub.
Yokui. Does this location also
I
hold
hear
some
that, I
special
hear
meaning
that.
for your people?
Yes,
Brain surgery was awesome
it
though.
is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Cap, hello!
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Just get back online. How did you climb up the mountain?
Zorolja, you bastard!
Fun.
I should end you here and now!
Very fun.
Remember where you are.
How have you been?
Mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
He is very intimidating though.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda, your fathers included.
Working hard with rarely a wink of sleep. Oh, at least I'm making a
Guru
paycheck again.
Jaja,
That's good.
Master of
That's
resolve
good.
and reason. Champion of peace.
I've been applying for jobs, but
Look at this one.
nothing yet, sadly.
Chetamram, navigator of enchanted
Plenty of
oceans.
rejections, though.
Ketenran, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, seeker of the unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of resolve and reason. Champion of peace. Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking.
Do you all do is batching concrete a year ago? Oh wow.
I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Empathy? Compassion? Love? Yeah, love. You have his love for peace. What else defines your father aside from strength and knowledge? Yeah, love for peace.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Yeah. Live letter starting? Ah, okay. Better response than no than no response at all. At least you got this little setup. Yeah, that's true.
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
You need to get back there, now!
Okay.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Really? My God. Oh, really? Okay.
Drop it.
Gamer! With the 10. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that? What is that? What is that? A golden. What? What? I have never. Oh my God. What? I have never gotten a gold. What? I'm. Wow. 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 That is crazy. Where's Tabitha when you needed to continue the train? Right? Oh my God. Okay, first things first, let me do this. Gamer with the 10. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh, that's a really bad 3. God, I cannot write a 3 today. There we go. Oh my God. I've seen those before, but like I've never gotten one. Wow. Okay. Shepherd, Archangel, Miley Show, Dark, Garum, Natty, Yoke. We'll say Yoke because I can't pronounce anything else. Mora, Lek, and Miguel. Congrats, guys. Congrats. Wow. Oh my gosh. I am, yes. What? Okay, well, thank you, thank you. It's official, patch 7.3 releases August 5th. Okay. Yoshi, by the way, yes, yes. All right. Well, that was unexpected. Where am I supposed? What am I doing? Okay, back to Warlord's Echo. That is crazy. That is absolutely insane. Where'd the cat go? Kitty is right here. What are you doing, Kitty? What are you doing? Come here. I gotcha. Hey, there you go. See? Hi. 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 Kitty pets. All right, kitty, get pets. See? Get pets. Get pets. Get pets. Get pets. Get pets. Oh, there you go. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. They do exist. Kitty gets pets. Kitty gets pets. Yes. There you go. Oh, thank God. Farm mog tomes. Exactly. I'm gonna need to. Because there's still stuff I want to get with tomes. Alright, let me turn this in real quick. Oh crap, wait, hang on. Not yet. I need to change back to Reaper so I get the XP. Good, you're back. There is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray, catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. Corpse blue. Iris purple. Iris purple. Wow. Ah, I can't believe it. The golden Kappa train, I would have never expected. Oh my goodness. Get your hype chests. Seriously, guys. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, that was fun. So, I think we're gonna end it there. 53 gifted subs. 53 gifted subs. Who? What? Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh! We hit the 250! We hit the 250, guys! We hit the 250! Oh my god! Alright, I gotta schedule a ceremony of eternal bonding. Oh! Holy crap! Heck yeah! Let me write that down so I remember. Ceremony of eternal. I can write. Bonding. Yay! 252, yeah! That's, oh my gosh. Yay! Wow. So awesome. All right. So, that was fun. That was fun. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll end it here. And let's see. Let me look to see who we will raid out to. Don't peek at the live letter. I know. I'm gonna try not to. I will try not to. I'm going to look to see who we can raid. Hopefully we can find someone that... Okay. I know it looks like a lot of people are doing the live letter. I don't know if... That makes it hard. That makes it really hard. Don't even think of its existence. Well, alright, let me look at the category here. Let me just see. Don't think of the content. If you look, I'll bonk you. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I promise. Let me see. Okay, oh, that's not updating right, I guess. If you look, we'll be in PAL. I may just not read out, I guess. I always feel bad if I don't. I don't know why, but I do. I don't know why. There's a gift for me in Discord? Okay. Where? General? Maybe? Oh, yep. I will find you. Goodness. Well, okay. Impel. Got it. Wow. Nice. Nice. Yup. Well, I'm trying to think if it would be so bad if I don't raid out to anyone. Like, I don't know, it feels weird. I'm so used to raiding. I'm so used to raiding out at the end of a stream. What? What? Hi. Yes, can I help you? What? See, chatty. He's chatty now. Okay. See some non FF14 if you really want someone to raid. Get. Ah! Let me see. Please don't do that. Okay. Can you go, please? Please go. Go. You're in the way, cat. You're in the way. Jeez. You're in the way. Go. My God, kitty. Let's see. Ooh. I found a sprout. All right. A Jarny, I don't want to butcher the name, but he looks like he's in Shadowbringers. So, let's raid to him. Don't eat the pen, dum-dum. Kitty eating the pen. If you want to copy paste that, can you please? Really? That's where my mouse goes. If you want to copy paste that when we get there, show some support, that would be awesome. Thank you guys for everything. Oh my God, you're driving me nuts. Yeah, so let me get the raid started. Don't eat the markers. My God, what the heck? Okay. There we go. So yeah, let's raid over to him. Let's show another Sprout some love and some support. And yeah, thank you guys for everything. Let me pause the timer here. Yay, paused. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more Subathon. Not a Sprout anymore. I know, but they are a Sprout. We gotta support the fellow Sprouts. Have to. But yeah, anywho, tomorrow we will be continuing the Subathon. I haven't fully decided if I want to do 9 or play 9 tomorrow, like I was originally planning to tonight, or if we're gonna do more 14. Either way, I will update you all in Discord and let you guys know. But with all that being said, thank you guys for an amazing day 3 of the Subathon. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. I love you all. Bye-byes. Mwah. Bye-byes.